So you think you know Wix, but do you really? First up, we've got shape video masks. You can use different shapes to create completely different vibes and aesthetics. Or you
This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're not competing on the felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready Wait for Ryan to say go.
Oh, really?
I think so. We've got to start up. There we go.
What is going on, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it with Best Bet Live coming to you tonight with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. The first of our final 3 live streams for 2023. Hopefully you guys are having a good night. What's going on? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey in the commentary booth. What's going on, Trey? How you doing, man?
Doing pretty good tonight. It looks like we're going to have a pretty much all familiar faces tonight.
Yeah.
Stream streets.
Quite a few faces that you guys have seen on our live stream over this year. Of course, you guys see Donnie in the 2-seat there. We got Thomas back in the game as well. Marcus is here. Remax Jeff. Got Gary, got EZ, got Sal. It's been a while since we've seen Sal, but Sal definitely brings the action. And in just a few minutes, we will be joined by that guy as well in the 3-seat. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely going to be a action lineup. And here we go, Don waking up with Pocket Kings for the second hand.
Strong start, but a raise and just take it.
Yeah,
all offsuit garbage behind.
Yeah, unfortunately, no one else had anything to go along with them, so that's going to be the end of that hand. But again, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Pretty excited for this lineup tonight. It's going to be a fun one. And again, yeah, just looking forward to seeing how everything kind of comes together with this game. And do once again want to thank you guys so much. We hit our goal of 10,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Greatly appreciate all the support you guys have given us over this year and as well as in the past and everything. Definitely been a lot of fun.
Oh, wow, the Kings again.
Wow,
here
Kings.
for Jonathan.
Yeah, and he did straddle under the gun. And there is that guy.
Oh, wow, the flat.
Yeah, got a limp.
It's a 40, right?
All right.
Spent a lot of time with the family, so.
Heads up.
Oh, Jack 9, 8 flop. So Gary does hit his 9.
Plus an open-ended.
And he is
Very good
open-ended.
flop.
Yeah, really strong flop. It's kind of the danger here. And now, no, he's just going to call. I thought I saw him pull a black chip, but he did not.
Yeah, pretty dynamic flop. Don't really want to build the pot with Kings. Possible your overpair just kind of falls apart on a bad turn. But that's a decent turn.
That is a decent turn for sure. So we'll check. Now pairs the board.
Yeah, Jonathan going to go for value here.
Bet. I'm done.
Yeah, it
A
does.
little over half pot.
Let's see what Gary elects to do here. Gary, who we know does not like the fold, but sometimes he will find the correct fold, but this time he will call it off. And he already knew.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot better than mine.
It's quite possible that if Jonathan 3-bet pre-flop, they would have gotten the money in on the flop, just because that was such a good flop for Gary's hand.
Yeah, really good lineup for this 2-5 deep stack game tonight. And again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. What's up, Steve? Good to see you.
Yeah, pretty much the most recent guys we've seen play on stream are Don, Jonathan, and Gary, I think.
Yeah, Gary was on
The most recent one.
most recent one, and Gary crushed it.
I think Easy was there too.
Yeah.
Or he was there on the previous 2-5 to that one.
Yeah, but the last time we saw Gary on the live stream, he crushed it, man. I think he finished his night being up over 4K.
35 raise.
Oh, wow. Premium hand again. Pocket queens for that guy. And Marcus pocket 6s. Well, welcome to the table, that guy, getting queens.
Raise.
Ryan, we were told we get free drinks.
Marcus going with a 3-bet here with the small pair.
Water.
1, 2. Ice water for free.
Now that guy, does he 4-bet? Does he just call? This is open razor from under the gun versus the next person to act 3-betting, so it looks like it should be pretty strong.
Yeah. But,
Call 90.
guys, we'll go ahead and put in the call. So here we go. Pocket queens versus pocket 6s.
Good evening to you too, Aaron.
Not a flop either one of these guys like. Pair of kings and a 4
Yep.
on his flop. Now a jack on a turn. So queens are still in the lead.
That guy should have a reasonable expectation his queens are good once Marcus checks back.
Yep. Now, that guy going to go ahead and bet 80 here.
And Marcus should pretty much have a reasonable expectation his sixes are no good. Might decide to peel one here.
Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. We putting in the raise? Wow.
Mixing it up big time. This hand. Electing to rep pretty big here, representing the king that checked back, or maybe a hand like pocket jacks or pocket aces.
Yeah, raise the 260, leaves himself with basically pot size to go all in if that guy does call.
Yeah. A river bet for Marcus all in would be about 3/4 pot once that guy calls.
Yep.
Definitely setting up the stack to ship all in as a bluff or as value in that guy's mind.
Huh, that guy just gets to the table and already put in a blender with a
very first hand he got dealt.
Yeah, decent size raise, almost a little over 3x that guy's bet.
Just got to the table.
Wow, and he lets it go, yeah. Marcus with the strong play.
Marcus really wanted to twist the dagger there. He could have shown the 6 of hearts.
I'm going to see it anyway. I'm going to see it anyway.
The motherfucker had a king.
Like, I'm going to see it anyway.
You can tell him, man. It's all good.
You can tell him.
Check raising. I wouldn't say anything either. Let him see it in 15 minutes.
Straddle, yeah. Straddle under the gun.
No, tell him no.
Straddle on for every hand this stream. Probably going to pretty much end up as a 2-5-10 stream at this rate.
I mean, the player clientele that's on this table for sure would definitely play 2-5-10.
Folded queens, like, flop comes.
Raise 50 in the 9.
Easy trying to get in cheap with a small pair.
1.
Yeah, trying to set mine now. Don, king, queen.
Saul going for the ISO on the button.
That
guy running
he got
back
queens
to back.
again.
3.
Now he's on 3 bets at 200. See, I think that guy's a little tilted after that one, so he's going to go ahead and put in the 3 bet.
Saul, how you been, sir?
It's definitely one of the most frustrating things,
Pretty good.
having to get involved with a big hand early and it not going your way.
Queens.
Then here, Don, back-to-back queens.
Don got to save himself some money there.
Yeah, he did.
Like, what am I supposed like? That's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Straddle it?
Honestly, one of the least recent faces on this table right now
Not yet?
is our dealer Ronan.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, come on, Marcus. Straddle. You seen everyone else is straddling. Straddle. Come on.
Oh, goodness.
Guess it'll be 2-5-10 about 7/8 of the time.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
easy.
Man, we're seeing some premium pocket pairs early in this live stream. This is the 3rd time we've seen pocket kings.
And Saul going for the 3-bet. Big suited ace.
Yep, ace 10.
No, not
Possibly
Not
error in
this time.
judgment here just because Easy went so big with his open from 5 to 50. No straddle on this hand.
Yeah, and Easy not going to go anywhere. Oh, my gosh. Wow, never mind. We got a 4 bet. Wow, this game is opening up big already pre-flop.
Yeah. Saul is pretty much out of the hand now.
Yeah, he's like, all right, you got me.
Has to expect to be up against a bigger ace or a big pocket pair.
Straddle the 6.
Yeah, again, guys, also, again, happy holidays to everyone hanging out with us here on the live stream. Hopefully everyone had a good holiday.
At the same time that I'm getting my music. 7, 8. 9.
Wow, pocket jacks now have made their appearance.
Wild start to this.
Man.
Kings, queens, jacks, kings, queens. Big pocket pair every hand.
Yeah, I see you, Ronan. Ronan just dishing it out to everybody right now.
Jeff here. Closing the action in the straddle. Going to call his suited 2-gapper.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely going to come along.
Trying to make a sneaky little hand.
We always talk about how much we love the connecting hands. All right, we see a flop here. See it in just a minute. Jack, Trey, flop.
What a flop for Jacks.
Yeah. Good. You know, it's kind of easy when you just flop the boat.
Might even make some money off of Don here. Don knows from playing on streams with Jonathan and probably out on the floor. Jonathan capable of a lot of moves.
Well, and Jeff also has a gut shot.
Call. That's it.
And he's going to go ahead and let it go, yeah, after Don does put in the call.
Oh,
how about quads?
Jonathan's probably going to get paid for a riverbed here, too.
Wow, wow, wow.
Just kind of the possible hands that can beat Don's fours versus the potential John's bluffing.
Yeah, it's a $300 bet, pot-size bet, basically.
I have a feeling Donnie's going to call here.
Yeah. And there is the call.
Seriously?
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Mid-win, man.
New high hand? Oh, dang.
Jonathan.
Nice hand.
And Jack did you
So you got 3?
so good. So good. It's like they're fucking five? Huh? I pocket fours. I called you super late because of that last jack.
Yep, like Don said, like Don just said,
Does everyone want to do a
that
shot?
extra jack on the river just
Reduce
reduced the possibility Jonathan had a real hand.
You okay?
Okay.
So it did get him paid.
All right, you, Jameson, everybody else.
I think what is
It's called a cactus cooler.
Okay, cool.
It's pineapple juice, peach schnapps, Red Bull.
All right, one bottle of water too.
I just don't.
It's good.
Oh, I'm 58 years old, all right?
You'll like it.
As long as Jeff takes it.
What are they concocting on the table right
Oh,
now?
I got you. I appreciate it, man.
See,
That's awesome.
that guy always has the most unique, like, shot recipes that he's coming, that he brings to the table.
I heard Jameson, pineapple juice, peach schnapps, and Red Bull.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna try a good try. Yeah.
So at least 2 shots. It's pineapple juice, Red Bull, peach
So you
schnapps.
see Jonathan opening to 40 and Donnie going for pretty much the isolation 3-bet to 85.
Yeah, this game is playing huge pre-flop.
Very small size 3-bet, so you can't really expect to get folds from it. But Don does get the benefit of playing a hand in position and heads up a lot of the time. 8-6-4 flop.
So Jonathan does hit a 4.
Yep, bottom pair, has some backdoor flush equity too. Also a board that just doesn't hit Don's perceived range very well.
Oh, wow. You know this all we know. Yeah, I know. Wow. You played last year on 2-5? Yeah, I played this pretty but not 2-5,
Board is likely to change some way or the other, so if Jonathan does call, he's probably working on some plans here, like what to do
The last time I played with Saul
on later
was
streets,
in
later
Tampa,
cards.
and we both had pocket kings.
Is he that?
He's a great player. Good player.
Does put in the call.
Hey.
Don does hit his jack, and it does complete hearts on the board,
Takes
though,
2 to
too.
tango, right?
Yep.
He looked at me and he's like, "You play kings that way?" He flips over kings.
One of the better cards Don could hope for here.
Bet 200.
Electing to bet.
Okay, we're not talking about the TV show.
Some part value, some part just kind of protection, equity denial here. Doesn't want Jonathan in there with a hand like, say, pocket 5s with a heart.
Sure.
That hand has a ton of outs against him, but Jonathan can't know that necessarily.
He is going to let it go.
Even Jonathan's actual hand still had 5 outs against him.
Thank you.
Yeah, guys, again, do want to say thank you all for once again helping us hit our goal of 10,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate it. And I think at the beginning of the year, we'll start putting together potential giveaway for you guys
You need to get the
for helping us get to the 10K goal. And speaking of giveaways,
That was the real challenge.
Donnie is, of course, on the table, so that means 5% of his earnings could go to a lucky viewer, although a little bit behind the 8 ball tonight.
Yeah, but this is a big action game.
Yeah,
Definitely going to be a lot of movement of chips.
Yeah. That's way, It's definitely.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
gosh.
Cooler City.
So Jonathan with the big pair, Gary with the bigger one, going for the squeeze pre-flop. And looks like Jonathan's just putting together a call here, giving Gary a lot of credit. Would be reasonable for him to just kind of get in with Gary's $800 stack. But Jonathan gonna like to just see a flop first.
7, 10, 8 flop.
Gary ships it in immediately. Now Jonathan's probably gonna take a little moment here. Decide, does this guy have jacks? Does this guy have a other pocket pair that I beat, or some ace high hand he just ships it with? Or is this just kings plus, queens plus, and I'm beat? Jonathan's calling 590 into a pot of 1050. Quick mental math, probably needs about 37% equity to justify it. Would definitely need to find himself up against jacks or sometimes a worse hand fairly often.
Yeah, really tough spot for him here.
And if Gary has jacks, it's possible he has pocket tens.
Thank you, sir.
And he does announce
Solid
fold.
fold.
Yeah, great fold by Jonathan.
We see Jonathan make some maniac plays, some bluffs, but
I really do. I think at 9-7.
also see him make some solid folds there. Very solid fold.
We'll have to watch that one, Gary.
Power poker, baby. Power poker.
What you have? I'll tell you.
Queens?
Queens? Aces. You'll see.
What? I folded 10-8.
I didn't see the
My 9-7 was good, baby. He was in.
Hey, we're racing. We're racing. 10-8 was two pairs. Two red queens. I showed him. I should have done.
Shit, man. I'd rather do 10-8.
Jack to the clubs. Almost called.
Ooh. Taking my stack.
Time to go.
For sure.
Chris, it was so bad.
Fold one. Fold two.
Yeah, seen a lot of early pre-flop action. Been really, really good.
Yeah, we're tough with it. With Gary. Here's your flop.
Queen Jack 9 flop. Well, how about Saul just flopping the goods, and he still has a redraw to a straight flush draw.
10-8 with clubs.
Ooh. Who bet that? I am. Oh, no. That's why I said maybe I shouldn't have bet it. Hey, what time is the Jets game tonight?
8:15.
Not deep enough.
5:10. I bet Jets money line.
Don't want to watch that
Plus
tonight.
252, baby.
My dad's a Browns fan. I'm a Jets
I was
fan.
about to say you're a Jets fan, right? 10 to go.
I think he's going to be a lot happier.
You guys have no faith.
I have faith in that. Raise 40 in the two.
In the worst quarterback.
Yes.
He's not even playing.
Trevor Simeon's in, baby. The GOAT. Fold three.
They're playing a guy
Fold
that they
4,
think
6.
is worse than Zach.
Fold
Literally the worst.
7. Raise 200 in the 8. Fold 9.
Name I hadn't heard in a while, Trevor Simeon, who actually went to high school at Olympia in Central Florida. It's on the outskirts of Orlando is Olympia.
Lenny said that?
He didn't say it, but his face said it all, man. I got $50. Life's good.
Those are all just confirmations you're doing things right.
Hey, you know what?
Don't listen.
Gary says I
Don't
play
listen
well.
now.
Gary says I play well. And Jonathan, you always have my back.
You know damn well Gary didn't say nothing.
10 to go. Straddle under the gun. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Gary said no such thing.
Fold. Raise.
Wow, pocket jacks have shown up again. We have seen a lot of pocket pairs early in this live stream between pocket jacks, pocket queens, pocket kings, pocket aces. Easy king 10 suited. Ace queen for Jonathan.
2-piece. 1.
And a 3-bet to 200. Like I said, just opening up huge pre-flop.
Call.
Jeff's gonna go ahead and put in the call. Gary gonna go ahead and let go of his 4 deuce, and now EZ.
Sick one yesterday.
6s, huh?
He had
Good,
had
good bet,
7-10
good bet,
against.
because I almost
No,
jammed
you
it.
had 6-10 and Kyle
Make sure
had
you're not blowing up
7-10.
the actual stream, okay?
No, no, it's just a
tag,
picture.
I got
It's just a
you.
picture.
10-7-6.
I promise it's just a picture.
I really thought he had a strong
So here we go, 3 ways.
Huh?
I can't believe you showed him. You're trying to rep 7-10.
7-5-9 flop.
Huh? They must have had it wrong.
Well, I actually thought I was good. I thought 10-6 was good.
Bet. 250.
Compare on that board.
I know. Oh, trust me. It's brutal. That's like set over set.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can get away from it.
And he had been playing.
And he had bluffed you a couple times. I know. Yeah.
He had been playing.
Yeah, that was.
Well, he said he had a set of 6s when I had 9s. I don't know if he did, but he said he did.
What did I walk into here?
Yeah, I
Some
know.
multi-way big squeeze pot, I assume?
Yeah, Jonathan 3-bet, ace queen, and then 2 callers. Now board does pair.
No, you're good. I figured. I just want to make sure.
Jack's still very good right now at the moment.
Sort of a similar situation for Remax Jeff. That's kind of the hand Jonathan was in a couple hands ago. Overpair, but facing off against a lot of different overpairs.
And now Jeff going to go about 3rd pot here. Bets 400.
This pot is just gigantic.
And there you see the all the action so far that was between Remax Jeff and Jonathan. You see Jeff was the initial raiser, and then Jonathan 3-bet it, and Jonathan gonna let it go, and Jeff took it down a very decent sized pot. But that's what's going to happen when you see all these 3-bets happening pre-flop. These pots are going to inflate.
No bullying at this table. Only on the chips.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of 4-figure pots tonight, and high 3 figures as well.
I mean, considering what we've seen, you know, most of the time it's been straddle under the gun. So they've been playing 2-5-10, so that's making things open up bigger too.
He's
so right. You're so right, man.
I actually don't remember.
Oh, God.
Call 7.
What can I do? I had nuts.
Full 8.
Then on the turn, he has one
A couple small suited hands getting the mix so far.
Should I look?
Oh, Don folding Jack 9 offsuit. I can't fold the Adonis like that.
All right.
I just can't fold that for just 5 more.
Yeah,
3 players.
definitely surprised. 4-9-10.
Check. Check. Check.
That guy hits a 4-9.
Jonathan flops a pair and a flush draw.
Yeah, he does. Very strong flop for him.
Best hand, best draw. Gary gonna call his turn stab. Oh wow, offsuit
Trips.
4. Gary gets there.
Trips for Gary.
Bet 55.
Jonathan's gonna bet 55.
Nah, you'll be all right.
160.
Gary gonna raise with his trips. At this point, Jonathan's hand just a pair
It's
pure
delicious.
bluff
I
catcher.
promise you. It tastes like an adult Capri Sun.
What's it called?
It's called a cactus cooler.
Cactus cooler. My bad.
What's in it?
It's pineapple juice, Red Bull, peach schnapps, and Malibu.
It sounds really good, man. It really does, man.
Tastes like you're sitting on the beach.
So let's see Jonathan here.
I don't know how much you can cool it right now.
This 2-pair. 9s and 4s. Gary basically going 3x.
Call.
And Jonathan is going to go ahead and put it in a call, and Gary is going to show trips.
Folded.
The other four.
Thought Gary could be bluffing there, I guess.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a shot.
I know, it does not look like a shot, right? She brought me a lot, so.
I mean, even you take the ice out, that's a big shot.
I'm sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. Schnapps?
Peach schnapps, Malibu, pineapple juice, and a little bit of Red
What's
Bull.
Malibu? Rum?
Yes, sir.
You get one too?
Only rum I drink is Myers.
What is that now?
Bourbon straight.
Get bourbon.
5 to go. Fold.
That's a quality taste, Jeff, man.
Don, you might be the only person that ever come from Binghamton here.
To not drink.
Raise 60
I know.
Because that's like, that's
Oh,
like
don't let's.
another-
Oh, wait. That's correct.
Or used
I was actively drinking
Okay.
while in Binghamton,
All right.
and outside of Binghamton to recover from being Binghamton.
Okay.
It took a while. So let's be clear on that
Yeah.
for all of those in upstate New York that can relate.
Right, EZ 6-4 suited versus Ace Jack for Jonathan.
It's like a steak, it's like breakfast, lunch, and drink.
And I think we have a flop. There we go. Trade 10 Jack flop.
Yeah.
Nice flop for Jonathan's ace jack here. Easy, potting it into him.
Ooh, 5 on the turn now.
It's pretty much the best card Easy could hope
Yeah,
for, turning open-ended.
Yeah, very good turn card for him.
300.
Continuing to rep big here, betting 300.
You looked at him?
There's a store down there.
Where?
Basically saying
No.
that he has a hand like top pair,
Oh, okay.
good kicker, or even better.
What's the name of the street?
Jonathan still with top pair, top kicker. One of the best hands he can hold.
They range, man.
Ships
Oh,
it in.
wow. Just put it all in.
There's the big
And
ones,
probably the
they
best
get
thing for Jonathan
supposedly
here is that
like priceless.
Easy didn't snap call. He faded the snap.
Yeah, he did do that.
So Jonathan has a pretty good expectation. His hand being good here.
And yeah, EZ wanting to count. See how much he has to put in to make the call.
935 total, 635 more.
Easy just open-ended here.
Right here.
I think, listen, EZ's very much a maniac enough to make a call here.
Thousands.
Yeah. Definitely just looking at the theme of this hand, like the size of the bets he's made, the large amount he made at pre-flop. Definitely feels in the mood to gamble here.
Yep. He's thinking about it. He's doing some inventory real quick to see how much he has back.
Certainly provably a losing money call, just only drawing to your straight for 635 more. He's partly just upset because his bluff, his play, just got the worst possible response too. So even if he is going to fold, he definitely...
By the way, I just looked at EZ's avatar. What is with that face?
That's a pretty scary one.
That is. He is seriously contemplating calling this off.
No. I'm waiting for ice. You pour it first, you take a drink. Was that your Red Bull?
I mean, for EZ's hand, yeah. I mean, you're very much open-ended, but you know, you're up. There's a potential flush draw out there.
And it's just the 7 or deuce you can really count on.
Right. Not exactly the strongest cards in the deck.
Just not very likely to come versus everything else.
Right, exactly.
And he's going to be putting in about just under 30% of the final pot if he calls.
Oh my gosh, he does put in the call.
He is gambling. Sticking it in.
Oh my gosh, pack it up. Pack it up. Are you serious? He gets there.
That's wild.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's a bruh moment.
I thought you were on a flush draw.
And for Jonathan, just you want that call 9 times out. You want that call every time.
Yeah, yeah.
You're printing money there. Just sometimes you get unlucky.
Wow.
Well, that doesn't happen to me, too.
Oh, never get it.
Yeah, right.
Never
out of
get
here.
it.
And Ronnie goes, all right, I'm out of here.
And that's the first 30 minutes of the night.
You gotta push that one.
Ronan gonna peace out
Yep.
for a half hour.
Oh my gosh, that's so disgusting.
Might have done a little flop.
Easy goes runner, runner for the straight.
Bring some chips.
So Chris in the Facebook chat, the max fine for this game is 1,500.
I'll take.
That was a nutso hand, Daniel.
Yeah, and then here's the look at it. Jonathan gonna have to load back up. Easy after I hand up the most for sure. Jeff, Gary, and Marcus all up a little bit as well. Don stuck a little bit, but man, that was a wild first 30 minutes of this live stream. And look at these VPIPs. I mean, Marcus has been kind of in a tough spot because everyone else has like been in the action. 7% VPIP from Marcus. Who was the highest again? It was
Jonathan.
Jonathan, yeah. I mean, this game has been already wild for the first 30 minutes here.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen the best bet heads up yet, but we've had just kind of
it's
some big pocket pairs taking the air out of the room too, so I understand that.
Yeah, well, I mean, and to that point, I mean, it's also been all these pre-flops, you know, action being 3 bets and 4 bets because of those premium hands too.
So SGE, the answer is yes, it does, but there's possibilities for like a player to be pushing all in, and if they cover the player, it's not the effective bet. So let's say like someone has 800 left and someone goes all in for 1,200, that extra 400 will be shown in the pot graphic.
Yeah, but once the action is completed in that, and they actually hit the and they put out the rope. So I got the
once the
total does
closed,
it does readjust to what the actual total of the pot is.
That's what I mean. You got a turn. You got the combination.
I had one card to come.
Marcus here, trip 5.
I better play a fold.
Basically, has flopped everybody dead.
Man, you didn't need to explain yourself.
And the thing is, Daniel, in the Facebook
I
chat,
do anyway. I do
Easy's whole line was just like repping super strong from the beginning. He was definitely showing some moves.
This drink is really good, man. Appreciate it.
Unless it's against me, then you better fucking explain yourself.
Yeah, it would have been a little bit different if that 1,600 was just the pot, like after Easy's bet 300 and the call or whatever.
Red, green? Malibu, that's pineapple juice. I mean, that looks like what this is going to look
Sorry, Chris. Max buy-in on this table is 1,500, 1,500.
Yeah, Marcus always gets these hands that just are just so sneaky with this trip 5s.
And that guy, ace queen high, he bet the flop. Definitely the potential for Marcus to be floating with a hand like overcards, backdoor flush draw, or maybe a straight draw type hand. Maybe even just floating on nonsense too.
And that guy is going to find a fold.
It's hard to make a call with ace high when you know, let's say Marcus doesn't have you beat. He's probably going to continue bluffing. So if you call once, you're kind of committing to the next call. Maybe not fully, but certainly. You got to be ready for it.
No, yeah. But I mean, once you got to the turn.
Oh yeah, that's definitely going to be something that's going to be talked about quite a bit. Easy going runner for a straight.
Less than what, 12%, 14%?
Absolutely crazy hand for sure.
Don here opening light. 6-2 suited from the cutoff.
Yeah, bumps up the 40. And now Marcus pocket 10s.
Just
go ahead and
flat.
float. Yeah, it's going flat.
Downside of this play is just you're already out of position
So you're calling 600
and kind of inviting the blinds in. That's both an upside and a downside.
Ace, Jack 8 flop. However, that is a flop that Don absolutely hates.
Yeah.
Jackson down, eight outs.
8 with 1 to go.
Probably worth one bluff for Don here.
Yep, it's been checked over for him, so he's gonna go ahead and put in the bluff.
Marcus
60.
going for 2/3 pretty much. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. It's all good. No
Marcus
worries.
gonna peel. Under pair to the ace and jack, but does have some backdoor potential. And there's one of them.
Yep, and that's 4 clubs coming out. So club draw on top of having the pair of 10s right now from Marcus.
Yeah, you always did. And Gil, too.
He's going to continue checking here.
Yeah.
Trying to see if he can get Don to just continue betting into him.
I'm not sure how much pressure the 10s can really stand.
Right. But Don does elect to check it back, and then ace pairing card there on the board, ace on the river.
We see this so often. Marcus just good enough hand to show down, not good enough to value bet, so just wants to check and show down. And Don didn't think the bluff was getting through, so just instantly checked back as well.
But he got nice turn, and then he was down to 8 outs. So he was yeah, I mean, 15, 16, 17%.
What's the name of that here? It's called a cactus cooler. Cactus cooler? Yep.
It's almost too sweet. That's
Did you put the Red Bull in it?
A little bit, yeah. A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, given the blend of stuff that's in the cactus cooler, I'm not surprised it's
a little
slightly
sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, both Malibu and peach schnapps as your liquor.
That's almost dangerous with it being sweet like that.
Yeah, those aren't very strong either. The thing.
So it looks like I think we got a color up happening here, or someone buying chips. Oh yeah, Thomas, that guy reloading.
And Easy getting some chips off the off of his stack.
Yep. All right, 3 players here. Probably the smallest pre-flop pot that we've seen.
Yeah, other than the raise and take it by Dom. Like
Yeah.
yeah. Nobody flopping anything. Just Easy with the gutter with his 8 deuce.
King 10 still with the most equity, but Easy is going to go ahead and bet 30 here, and that's going to be enough to take it down. Best bet wins it. And with Easy, after going runner for a straight, take down the biggest pot of the night so far.
Takes down the most small post-flop pot.
So it's supposed to come in like an actual shot. Like they're supposed to mix it and everything. It's supposed to be a shot. Like
It's a big ass shot. It's a sipping glass. I like it.
it's supposed to be a shot.
Good, man.
It's,
Yeah.
when they mix it and it's just a shot, yeah, it's.
Will fuck you up.
You drink 6 or 7 of them real quick.
They're so good, yeah.
Yeah, you don't feel like it. Like first 2 or 3 go down really smooth. About 4 or 5 of them, you're like, oh.
Check.
Check.
Check round. Jim.
Look at this. Sal and that guy have the pair of 10s, but that guy has Sal kicked. Gary has Broadway draw. And that's a brick of a river if I've ever seen one.
Saul here betting his 10 into the field.
Yeah.
He's pretty much effectively turning this 10 into a bluff.
Very much so. But
Sort of a blocker bet bluff type thing.
Mm-hmm.
3 pair no good.
3 pair no good. Ace plays for that guy.
Kicker. Nice hand.
Yep. Not playing pie gal.
Exactly that.
said it before, we'll say it again, it's like a ramp. I heard Ryan say it before, he's like, two's like a ramp.
Yeah, if you had it straight on, it's line is off the table.
Alrighty. So Marcus here. Ace Queen. Looks like it's just going to be a raise and take it.
Yeah.
Without much of a defendable hand from the straddle.
You got ace king?
You don't play it on base?
Yeah, they.
I only get to come over here, like, so where we're working at in Georgia right now is only about an hour from my mom. My mom stays right next to Georgia, so it's like an hour and 15 minutes. So if there's ever a seat, like during the week or whatever, fine.
His luck just can't be
Play this game. Yeah, like, I tried to play last time.
Any A's I'm done.
So family over poker, for sure. I was like, I should be able to get off work early on Thursday this week. I was like, is there a seat? He's like, give you 12 on the list. I was like, throw me on it.
All right, that guy, Ace Queen. Let's see what we open this up with. Looks like 35, excuse me, is going to be the raise from that guy.
He calls me at like 5:45. He's like, how close are you? I was like, I'm like 15 minutes away. He's like, all right, I got the 3-seat locked up for you. I was like, perfect. I'll be there.
It's weird, there's so many like starting lineups, like 3 or 4 different out. It's very strange.
Trey 9-7 flop here.
Good little flop for Gary.
Yeah, Gary, who did not fold Jack 9 offsuit.
Respect.
In the lead here. But that guy going bet 35. Gary's going to call it.
I like it.
Snap him.
We know Gary doesn't like slow playing. And now trips.
Expecting to see a better raise from Gary here once that guy acts.
He is going to check it. Oh, check the round.
He does check it back.
And a king on the river.
Commentator curse.
Yeah. And now that guy going to go ahead and bet. And I wonder. Yep. Gary puts in the raise. I was like, I'm wondering what the raise will be from Gary here. And he basically 3x'd it.
Yeah. He seemed to stick to that 3x-ish mark on a lot of his river raises. Generally a good number unless your opponent bets really small or really big.
Can't wait to like be able to sit in these corner seats and actually see the board. That'll be fun. Hopefully. After LASIK.
Definitely been a fun 45 minutes so far on this live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Been a lot of early action for sure. Most of the time they've been straddling under the gun. They've been a lot of 3 bets.
Tomorrow morning, is that right?
Yep. Tomorrow. Big day.
It happened so fast, man. You didn't believe it, man.
Yeah.
You'd be like shocked. Best thing ever.
Yeah, he did.
I hope that's the way it is.
Well, I guess he said as well with that
If I don't do it tomorrow, I'm
cactus
never
cooler
doing
drink he was talking
The
about.
only bad experience was Michelle.
It's supposed to be a shot, but they brought him like an
Yeah.
actual like drink cup of that
But that was a
stuff.
while ago, wasn't it? She got
So
Yeah.
might have been the equivalent of like
You love it.
2 shots.
I love it, man.
So here we go. We got 3 players. Diamonds for that guy and Marcus. Gary ace queen offsuit, and Gary hits his ace on the flop.
I take like one.
Okay, chill, relax a bit.
Pair of 8s for Marcus. No, it was definitely a custom made drink.
And that Monday, Sunday, I took 3.
Rainbow is completed. 5 on the turn.
I'm not getting 60 bet. I wake up to like 8 o'clock.
Holy shit.
Like an LSD bad trip?
No, I was just gone.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
Gary.
That's good.
Go ahead and bet 50 here. Marcus letting it go. Gary's going to take down another one.
Okay, so him and I have the same experience because I think me too, playing poker, no effect at all.
Miss Pitney, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well, and a happy holiday to you.
I had a total bad trip.
Hopefully everyone did have a good holiday.
Seriously.
Time never goes back.
It really did. Richie was in the shower. Richie was in the shower trying to skip the shower.
You might lose time, but it does go back.
Seriously, those gummies will screw you up if you let
They're
it
not
go.
a blind everything.
Never again, but never again. And that's 2 years ago.
One big one.
You know, Charlotte, right?
Yeah.
He gave it, he had got 2 numbers from poker. Almost before social
First walk.
the wife. It's a big deal. So bad. Look it up, Google it. Bad trips.
Also, guys, do want to say thank you to everyone who did come through during the 12 Days of Christmas promotion, our biggest promotion of the year, where we gave away over $275,000 worth of high hand money.
You gotta control the runs.
Runs.
No, like when it's going bad, you gotta be able to mentally stop
I was talking about Oxy, man.
the bad vibes.
Oxy, you gotta control that.
I'm doing either.
Pocket fours here for Jonathan. Gonna go ahead and put in the raise to 40. Oh, nice. Yep. We're giving away WPT Voyage Cruise packages as well during that promotion, so glad to hear one of your friends is able to take that one with them. Tray 9 tray flop. So Marcus 2 pair, 9s and trays. Fortunately for Jonathan, he's 2 pair of 4s and trays. Six on the turn, does complete clubs on the board. And that's a 4th club. Another pretty action-killing card there with the 4th club coming out. But Marcus is going to go ahead and put a bet of 30 in. Jonathan, pair of 4s. He's going to go ahead and let it go. It does fold.
It's only a small one, right? It's both. Just use the big.
Yeah, it's just small because I straddled and then I was a big one.
I think you want to charge me more money.
Don coming back in. He said, I think you're trying to charge me more money. James, yeah, I've been trying to work on getting the audio a little better for the table. Hopefully you guys are able to hear it a bit better. And hopefully the audio is a little cleaner than normal, too. Definitely something I've been trying to like fix and tweak for the most part. But this is also a pretty chatty group as well that we have on the table, too, which is also great for us, you know. I know a lot of you guys, you know, have complimented the commentary on our live streams and everything, but, you know, we want to hear what the players are saying. We want to hear what the players are discussing and, you know, some of the table talk. And given what we have to work with and everything, you know, try to make it the best we can. 10-10-9 flop here. So Jeff with a gut shot. Now spades complete on the board, and Don does have the ace of spades. Does reduce Jeff's outs tremendously. Yeah, been working on it. Been trying to make it as good as we can, so glad you have noticed it. Appreciate the feedback on that. All right, Saul going to go ahead and get involved here. Bumps it up to 30 with his ace-jack offsuit. Gets a few callers in as well. So we got 3 players hit a flop. I am never going to get over Easy's avatar that he has for this game. Good lord.
Yeah, the freaking cross-eye stare.
Yeah.
Can't look away once you see it for the first time.
Ace 9-7 flop here.
Good little flop for Saul here.
Yeah, and Easy backdoor to hearts and a pair of 7s.
Yeah, definitely a reasonable bottom pair hand for him, especially for that $35 price.
Oh, but he's going to let it go.
Not feeling it this time, I guess.
No, not this time. Probably met his quota of having one runner for a big pot.
Yeah. The bet wasn't big enough for him. It needed to be 635.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not worth my time to play that pot.
Dan, if the Jets lose tonight, I owe Jay all his money.
JL?
You aware of the bet that we made?
No.
Like way pre-season. I bet JL the Jets would have a better record than the Jags this year. And what happened the very first?
That was definitely a
play.
decent bet before the season.
The third play.
Yeah.
Of the
Aaron Rodgers with the
NFL
Jets.
season.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers goes down.
I don't know the records. How many wins did Jags just have?
Jets have 6.
The Jags.
Wow, pocket deuces,
So
yeah,
the
for Don.
The Jets have to win out, and the Jags have to lose out for it to be push.
Till next year.
That ain't gonna happen.
I know. Well, hey, the
Hey,
Jags are falling apart.
The
The Jags
fact that
are
he's
falling
still
apart.
alive now is shocking.
Yeah.
After the 4th place.
5-jack trade flop. Let's go check. Now 2 pair for Don. Oh, check.
Like 8, 7.
Deuces.
7 would be really generous.
Wilson's not playing, right?
Huh?
Is Wilson starting?
You got Joe Flacco playing.
Well, Zach Wilson, I don't think is starting now. It's going to be Simeon.
He's got a little thing burn.
You been Jeff
It doesn't
a long
matter.
time? You been
They're,
Jeff a long time?
they're all horrible.
You been Jeff in a long time?
Oh yeah, ever since I'm from New York, so yeah, I grew up with the Mark Gastineau, Freeman McNeil days, Kenny O'Brien,
Yeah.
Al Toon.
I'm a Dolphin fan, so I know all about
You know all
it.
that. I have Mark
I
Gastineau's
hate
rookie
that fucking
card.
Monday night. I was up till fucking 2:30 in the morning on that shit, man. I couldn't fall asleep. And I had formation of 5.
Yeah.
It's so bad, man. Monday Night Massacre.
Yep.
Miracle, whatever you call it.
Oh, those were my team back. That was the team back then.
O'Brien.
Ever since then, yeah, Freeman McNeil,
A lot of fun, man.
You know who else played on that
Mark
team? He lives
Gastineau,
around here.
Joe Blacko.
Remember Derek Gaffney?
Well, you know who?
In Jackson, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. He lives right here.
Yeah.
But what's his name? The wide receiver.
So, James,
He lives across the street.
if by common 2-5 player you mean like the most regular
I got his
2-5
autograph,
player that
'cause
plays
I
on our
used to
live
play,
stream, then absolutely.
games with them in the old place. They are.
Pretty much, I would say on the year he's probably been in about 60% plus of the 2-5 live streams as an approximation.
And the Redskins.
Come on, baby, come on, baby.
Wait a minute, your wife said that?
No, I said.
Oh, you said that. Okay.
She didn't.
That would be more.
That guy improving to the best hand here on the turn. Making 2 pair. 8 of diamonds turn.
Super nice guy.
Yeah, he is. He lives in.
Adding a second flush draw to the board as well. So for stats, we typically show them every hour of the stream. So in about 4 minutes or so, we'll show stats once more. That guy going for the turn raise here.
He still comes plays PLO.
Saul here, top pair.
He's a
Not a
PLO
great
player.
kicker. Facing off against a turn raise.
He's not very active. Just periodically make an appearance and play PLO.
I listen to this guy talk all night.
Really, when you face
Marlon Brando.
a raise on the turn or river here with top pair,
It's like it's
it's definitely very much a reevaluation
Gotta
time.
get to know.
Your hand classification definitely changes a lot. Saul here getting some reasonable pot odds, just calling 84 into a pot 320.
Now you come to.
But can expect reasonably that he's beat here.
2 pairs, Saul.
And River goes check, check. That guy gonna roll it over and it's good.
You've never seen it?
No, I don't see the.
Oh.
He does sound. I didn't notice the tape. Just said,
little
yeah,
raspy. Yeah, he's right. Thank you.
You should use Brando from now on.
Just like Marlon Brando.
A lot.
That is awesome.
Look what they did to my boy.
That I will not forget. I will hold somebody accountable in this one.
That I will.
Glad we got a good table. I was kind of skeptical. I didn't know who all was here. Adding on 100. 100 would be nice.
Yeah, night's young.
This is
Things
true.
can turn very quickly.
The aces are in the mix again here. That guy under the gun. Jeff called the small suited hand.
I'm in the mix.
Don going to defend the straddle, 10-7 off. And a flop that hits nobody here, so probably just a bet and take it for that guy unless he decides to slow play. First four-way flop I've seen tonight.
So I feel.
Nobody really sharing each other's cards, do
They
they?
make it to where when we got a bench, we don't got to push the weight that far.
5 deuce deuce rainbow. Good looking flop for Jonathan in his sevens.
You ever bench when you're in there, Jim?
I don't see you mentioned not the just on those.
Yeah.
I usually like so.
What? I started looking out at the beginning of the last one. I told myself I'm going to get 315. I just did 205. And I put up 315.
Hell yeah.
So that made me
Solly, you're going for the bluff raise.
Good for you.
225.
Attaboy. Hey, you got to start somewhere.
Failed it, failed it, failed it.
That's what
Gotta start somewhere.
You gotta do it. You just keep going after it.
Dude, I could barely get up 205 6 months ago. Like, could.
I've only been able to do it for a year and a half almost.
Keep at it. It's not,
Hey,
it's noticeable.
You played with my buddy Nico before, but this is what it says in my group chat.
So,
I'm like,
Now it's gonna be the reverse.
4 for 4?
Shaw gets the bluff raise through. Worst hand,
Yeah,
but
hey.
the best bet.
Talking about it.
Nice move.
Talking about it, speaking into existence, my man. Hey. Yeah, but I did. Trust me.
I heard it already.
Some serious. Trust me. My group chat was like, sick call right there and thinks it.
John, I love you, buddy.
Go fuck yourself. And the game is out of the muck.
Still love you, buddy.
5 to go. Fold 4.
He knew he was ahead.
Fold 6.
Christmas miracle.
7.
The Christmas miracle.
Fold 8.
Hey, if it falls right off. Check it out to 20.
That's not.
He thought he was
I said
getting good spot on.
if.
20.
There's no shot.
9.
30, hell.
All the time.
Less than
Yeah,
15.
but if it holds, yeah.
It's a shot, man. I appreciate it, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Raise 16 to 1. Fold 2.
Got ourselves a 3-bet here from Jonathan.
Yeah, no chops.
Dominated by Saul's ace queen here.
And a call.
Saul's just gonna call.
Quarter?
Heads up action in the flop.
Check.
Queen 7-4 rainbow. I like to call this. I like to call these boards BMW because there's a Broadway card, a middle card, and a wheel card. And typically they just don't afford too many super strong hand opportunities for players.
Yeah, exactly.
So I like Jonathan to see that bluff here.
No, you're right.
Ace on the turn.
No,
We're all here to have fun.
Jonathan definitely
got more chips than me.
has good reason to continue betting here.
Maybe. I gotta prepare for my LASIK tomorrow.
Yeah. 175.
That's already paid for. He don't want to. He just doesn't want anybody to know that.
I'm bringing 4,500 in cash tomorrow to pay for this fucking LASIK appointment.
Raise 4 bills. Don, do you want the giveaway code to be New Eyes Don?
New eyes, not
You
gone.
can't- I mean, listen, that requires me to be up. Let's talk about it. You know, if it's not a Christmas disaster by
Lieutenant Don. Call on the 1.
look at Lieutenant Don.
Saul with the check min raise, just kind of inviting
All in the
Jonathan.
9.
Oh my God, offsuit Jack River, brutal.
He's queen.
All in and a snap call from Jonathan. Jonathan has just had a really tough night.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Had the early hand where he made the good fold against Gary's aces, but still just
35, 49, 40.
victim of Easy's open-ender. Victim there of 2-pair over 2-pair. It's rough.
Tell us how you feel about it, Jonathan.
I hope this fucking room catches fire.
Can I make my exit first?
Fuck you, I'm gonna chain the doors.
Can I cash out first? All right, sweet.
See, buddy.
Looks like Jonathan gonna call it a night. Tough night.
Seriously, I do.
I can't see his board.
You're good.
Do
You're
what?
good. You just don't want to be next to me. I get it.
It's still the same thing.
Yeah.
2-5.
So Saul and Easy, big winners tonight. Jonathan just took an absolute beating from both of them.
Call 7. Call 8. Fold 9.
We'll get the V-pips after this hand. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, you're. Yeah.
Don high speed pip now that Jonathan's gone. Everyone in the 20 to 30, 40 range, so nothing too bad.
Double down on Jets money line almost.
Oh, wow.
So what does that mean?
Oh my
I'm not a
goodness.
big gambler.
Jets.
Gary
Jets
here.
are
He just
not
needs
the
them to
favorite.
win the game.
I need them to win the
Clearly,
game.
they're never the favorite.
And so I got like 2.5 to 1 in the
I'm not sure exactly what the pre-flop action was there.
2 weeks ago, when Oakland lost to Minnesota, or LA lost to Minnesota.
Meanwhile, Marcus does hit his ace on the flop.
It cost me 15 grand.
He's got a stranglehold on this one.
Holy fuck.
I put 100 in to win 50 or win 16K.
Gary, though, not going anywhere.
Parlay. I would have taken the cash out before the Eagles game.
Unfortunately for Gary, the one out that he needed is already gone.
Between like 9 and 12.
So he's drawing dead.
And then
He's
the
gonna go
next
check.
week, the Raiders put up 63 points, 45 in the first half or whatever. I'm just like, they couldn't even score a field
I
goal.
bet the under that game too. Bet 150 and 4.
It was horrible. Because, like I said, I would have taken the cash out. Wouldn't even had to sweat the Philadelphia-Dallas game. It was absolutely crazy. Here, see if I can pull it up. Yeah, there you go, Don.
That was 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago. I missed it. Missed by just like I took the Bills, I took the Bears, the Jets, and the Raiders.
Gary's going to put in the call, and Marcus is going to show he had the ace.
Oh, fuck that, man. That would drive me up the wall.
No, I was pretty sure he had an ace.
See?
Pretty odd hand. I saw that Gary Limp called pre-flop.
Yeah,
But good.
that seemed like that's out of his realm. Figured he would have been put into 3-bet with kings, considering Marcus was the initial raiser.
Right? And going into that game, I'm like, I'm 4
Yeah, I was
for
having
4
trouble
right
commenting
now.
on the hand because I just didn't believe that the
Well,
pre-flop
no,
action
if I was
happened as it was listed.
cash out for the Philadelphia. Yeah. And I guess the
Yeah,
cash would have been like between
definitely makes sense.
somewhere in there. Off 100.
Wesley, tonight the live stream will go till 11:15, so we still got a little under 4 hours left in tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
3 times.
There's literally nothing you can control.
That's the 3rd time this year.
Hold 1.
25.
Make it 25. And 3. Hold 4, 6. Call 7. Call 8. Check no matter what in the 7. Check. $40 in the 3. Call 7. Hold.
Check.
Yeah. Check no matter what. $75 in the 3. Call.
Oh no, Gary and that guy both with trips. And a jack on the river.
$50.
We're going to end up chopping this up potentially.
Call.
That is going to be a chop.
Shut up. Play.
10 plays.
No, it does
chop
not.
up, chop it up.
No, it does not.
Got lucky, sir. I folded them up. I think we lost money on that one, sir.
We did.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Had a couple wins.
No, I think we made some. He was in. He called the 25.
Oh, okay.
Called hey, profit's profit. Profit's profit, right?
I agree.
Hey, best bet made money last
hey,
time.
hey.
Yeah, that's good,
Yeah,
man.
there's a play on the left.
I'm here.
Okay. 2, 5. Seat 9 is out. Oh, sorry. So you're the big. Fold in 8.
I probably didn't want those cards anyway.
Probably not. Fold 1.
Smells good. Something
Be
smells
good,
good.
chicken.
Fold
Huh?
3.
I fold. These would have been your cards, yeah.
It's on here, it's on here.
I raised 25.
Raise 25. Fold 6.
Marcus just getting back in time to see he has Trey Deuce. I'm like, yeah, I'll go ahead and bump it up to 25.
That's what I said. Probably
Seat
don't
7
want
check dark.
I know.
Are we heads up again with Marcus and Gary? Now we are 8-9 jack flop.
Flop just goes check, check.
Oh, now a 4-liner.
Check, check.
Gary with the bottom end just kind of
25.
Quarter.
maybe was hoping for Marcus to bet.
Straight good.
Straight good.
Just making sure.
We'd have been popping another table.
Straddle under the gun. Seat 9's in.
Also, guys, we are, of course, getting ready for our next tournament series, the Winter Series Open. January 18th through the 29th. Kicking things off with event number 1, a $400 multi-flight
What do you
event.
mean with the...
100K guaranteed in the prize pool for that. The main event being a 2K buy-in, 300K guarantee in the prize pool.
Because they said they got a player coming.
You win.
We will live stream, of course, the final table for event 1, the main event, and also live stream the feature, the final for the women's event that will be taking place during the series as well. That entire schedule is up on the website. If you want to check it out, bestbetjacks.com for all the details. Also, Saturday, the stack over in St. Augustine, $300 buy-in, 30K guarantee, single-day event, taking place on Saturday, December 30th.
Hold 3, 4, 6.
Pretty popular single-day event down there in St. Augustine.
So it's almost 2024, baby. We can't judge here.
Yeah, I played in a couple different stack 30K guarantees. Pretty much always about doubles the guarantee or so.
Actually, it's tame.
Sometimes a little less, sometimes more. So Don here with the ace king.
Raise 185.
Yeah, Don decides to change seats where he typically likes to sit, either in the 1 seat or the 9 seat on our live stream.
As Don was saying, he is getting LASIK soon, so has a little easier time seeing the board.
I did overhear him saying something along those lines about him getting LASIK.
Give me a call.
Gary here, gonna call with the queen jack offsuit.
Easy, gonna go ahead and let go of this queen 10.
Heads up.
See how this one plays out.
Ooh, Easy would have hit his 10 on the flop.
This is both players here.
Yeah.
You can see this pot is quite built up relative to the stack size already.
Check. Check, check.
Flop check checked. Turn offsuit 6.
Yep.
Check.
And not really connecting with any of their hands. And now Gary gonna go ahead and bet 200.
Pretty quick bet. Don checked him. Probably took him about 1 or 2 seconds to announce it and fire it out.
Well, like I said before, Gary does not like slow playing. He doesn't usually take a lot of time when it comes to his decisions.
Yeah.
Gary is going to take this down. Candyman Joe, what's up, man? Happy New Year to you as well. Anxiously awaiting the 2023 blooper reel. Unfortunately, not going to be coming out with any of those.
There was no bullying this year. I just don't know.
It's a great idea. It's just, unfortunately, I'm not going to have any time to be able to put one
I
together.
felt bullied by you. I did as well.
As long as
Yeah,
it
not
wasn't
sure
violations, you guys
what would be a
are
good thing for bloopers, to be honest.
There's a couple that come to mind. The one guy during the event 1 of the WPT calling clock on himself, but he didn't realize action was on him 3 ways. That was a pretty funny one. Not necessarily a blooper, but probably the punt of the year when Zach decided to call a yeah. That was definitely the punt of the year. Although Indy's punt, when he had queens and HN hit his straight on the turn, was a pretty big punt too.
Yeah, they're both about the same size, and they're both just burning money.
Yep, overplaying queens was Indy. But I mean, Zach just called with ace high, thinking that Marcus was bluffing after he flopped quads.
Check raised and 4-bet the turn.
Yeah.
Yep, that was wild.
Yeah, that was definitely the most wild hand of the year. And how about this? Sal turning the goods.
250.
Guess my ace 10 is no good.
Gary knows he's no good.
And Sal does not show. There's one of my favorite people in the YouTube chat, Big Tex. What's up, man? Good to see you. Always saying hit that like button, absolutely. You guys like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you do hit that like button, hit that subscribe button as well. Also hit that bell notification.
Call.
For when we do go live or whenever we do post content to share on the channel. And again, appreciate everyone who helped us get to 10,000 subscribers on our channel this year.
Raise 30 in the 1. Hold in the 3. Call 6. What's up, bro? And I call him the.
Cocktails.
Trade rate agreement.
Bet 55 in the one. Can I get 1200 in black? Brian, can you get 1200 in black real quick? 1200 black? Yep. Call 55 in the 6, fold 7.
See, pair of queens for Don. Jeff has a gut shot. Now an ace on the turn. Spades and hearts are out there.
No, just color them. Trying to reduce the chip stack so they don't have to worry about.
Especially with the railing.
Yeah, exactly.
Bet 125 in the 1.
No, I'm here for the duration.
Don is going to take this down. Don's still a little bit of work cut out for him, but again, with the way this game has been playing for the most part, he can definitely just get involved in one big hand and be able to get himself unstuck for sure. He's only stuck about $400 too, so he's not doing bad. And a lot of you guys are here, of course, potentially to get 5% of Don's earnings if he is up.
5 to go. Fold 6.
I am kind of curious to see how much Don has probably given away on this live stream as far as his earnings.
Raise 25.
I heard someone saying it was about 2K to 3K range so far.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not too shabby.
Check 4, bet 35 and 1.
Well, Marcus, let's see what he's got here. He's got himself a gut shot. Don, though, pair of 8s.
85.
And Marcus's gut shot would be no good if that 9 does come. Right now, Don in this hand with Marcus. That does give Don trips now. Trip 8s, and Marcus cannot improve. He is drawing dead.
Don't say Brad. The guy from South Florida.
Yeah, he's alright. I like the drawing dead.
Bet 175.
Now Don putting in the bet of 175, slightly below pot.
Huh? Yeah.
He was really cool.
He's
His
super
age
cool guy.
when place, man.
Really humble, just down to earth. I was Brad.
More mellow, for sure.
I mean, I've heard good things about Rampage, just like in person. Like, he seems like just like
Marcus is going to go ahead and let it go, put down the fold, and Don's going to go ahead and scoop this one up. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
I watched some of this.
I didn't want to see an 8.
I was happy to see an 8.
I wanted to be here for that game. I couldn't get off of work. Like,
2, 5, 10. Straddle one of the gun.
Essentially the same thing, what I had.
Have you been on the stream before, bro? No? So yeah, just make sure to scan just like that. These are a little fragile, so don't bend them too much, okay?
And those sailor hats.
Hold 9.
You think you're the captain of this ship? Maybe.
I don't know.
There is our new player, or affectionately called him Captain Nick because he is wearing a little bit of a captain's hat.
I like your sweatshirt a lot. Nixon.
Check.
Is that your name or
No, it's
the president?
No, it's the brand.
Dan, what's
Oh,
wrong with you?
I really didn't know that as a brand. I didn't know that. See, I'm old guy, man. He's a good president too, man. I appreciate that, man.
What's your name?
Bet.
Nick.
Oh, wow, you really?
Nick,
Somebody wants to be my sailor.
What is happening?
Oh my God.
I was just joking. Give it to the guy with
There
the
you go,
box.
Jeff. There you go. Oh, he wants to be a sailor.
It's up for grabs.
Keep up with the jokes here.
Ace Queen.
That might be the smallest pot of the night so far, 92. Seen a lot of high 3-digit and 4-digit numbers as far as these pots go. Justin, I think you're right, man. By the way, good to see you, Justin. Hopefully you're doing well in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Appreciate you watching.
Straddle under the gun.
Another straddle under the gun. They've been straddling under the gun for most of the night.
That would be the definition. That would be the full definition.
Fold.
I did. I cursed myself out.
Raise 35 and
I've
4.
never done that.
Should have never
Call
called.
6. Call 7. Call.
And then I
Check to you, sir.
stuck myself up.
Check dark.
You know what? You're in your five points in this present. I contributed.
Rainbow board, 8-6 king flop. So Marcus does hit his 6. On a board pairs.
Bet 30.
So Marcus does bet 30. Gary is going to go ahead and snap call it.
That's up.
Yeah, no slow play here. And a queen on the river. Does give Marcus 2 pair. Better 2 pair now with the queen coming out. So queens and kings. And Gary with just ace high. Trying to let it go. Also, guys, of course, we were talking about our busiest promotion of the year. We just completed the 12 Days of Christmas. And we were giving away WPT Voyage cruise packages during that promotion as well. You can still try to book a cabin and book a reservation on the WPT Voyage cruise that's going to be taking place March 31st through April 6th. You can either book the cruise through our website or you could book it through the WPT website. Make sure you use promo code BESTBET at checkout to get yourself a free $100 bar tab. And once again, guys, you can always check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Man, Marcus and Gary have been heads up quite a bit tonight. Wow, flush draw from Marcus, pair of kings for Gary.
Call 75.
Oh, man, pretty action flop here. A 9 on the turn. So Gary's still in the lead here, but still a very dangerous board. Marcus is going to continue. He's not slow playing. Well, Gary did check it to him in the dark. Just saw that. Gary's on a call, trying to fade a club. That's going to give Gary 2 pair, and Marcus does river a pair of aces. And now Gary is going to go ahead and bet 300 here. And Marcus missed this flush draw. Not the way he wanted to prove by hitting an ace, but he is going to call this, and Gary's going to get it paid off. 2 pair for Gary. Yeah, Marcus and Gary have been heads up quite a bit for the past few hands, and Gary benefits there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yesterday that I treated it a lot, but always had kings and jacks, and he's getting just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't recognize you at first either.
Yeah.
You weren't wearing the hat, but.
Straddle under the gun.
Yeah, man, pretty good. Was it yesterday or the day before?
What's that?
Was it yesterday or the day before?
I think it was yesterday. Earlier. Maybe it was the day before. They all run together.
Yeah.
Was I wearing glasses? If I was not wearing glasses, it was not yesterday.
Oh no, you were complaining.
Super tight. Oh,
Yeah, that was the day before.
6 of clubs, deuce of hearts exposed. 6 of clubs, deuce of hearts. Raise 40. 7 fold 8.
Things add up. You went to
All
get
9.
passes after that. The headache.
No, so I have LASIK surgery tomorrow. You know what that is? Yeah, LASIK. Oh, really?
All right, Queen, Ace, 9, or Jack flop. Queen, Ace, Jack.
Okay.
Wow, 2 pair for Saul.
That's what I keep making on home for.
Now the 9 does come for Gary.
Preparation, like
Pretty
dilation and stuff
stuff that they do. And they
Pretty
evaluate
dangerous
my
board.
eyes, so my eyes, everything is super bright.
Nobody cares about your laser surgeon.
He asked me a question. He asked me a question.
Everybody in the
A and
building.
B conversation. You focus on your hands, sir. I hope you beat him. You're from Tampa? Take it back to Tampa. Tell him where you got it, too.
Sal is going to take it down.
He asked me.
Everybody on YouTube knows.
He asked me.
45 people.
And Facebook.
45 people, right?
So anyway, about my LASIK.
Maybe we can start a GoFundMe for seeing eye doc.
Yeah, maybe.
What's that?
Let's do a GoFundMe for seeing eye doc during your recovery.
They're probably just jailers. They all have glasses.
I know.
That's probably just what it is.
10 to go.
We're all.
I don't want to
Oh,
have
Shout
glasses.
out Tanner.
So I play tennis, I play volleyball, all these things,
Call.
it's just a pain in the ass. I want to be able to see
Hold
without
on.
wearing glasses or goggles.
It's amazing. It's not changing.
I hope so, man. I
Hold
hope
one.
so. That's the goal.
And check. 3 players.
All right, so we got 3 players here. Let's go ahead and see the flop.
That's actually
Deuce
a 20% discount.
for Trey.
Bet.
So Captain Nick, pair of deuces plus a gut shot. Nobody with a spade in their hand either.
20.
But Easy is going to be the one to fire out the bet to take it down with his 2 overs.
It might change how quickly the
Gary was open-ended as well. Wow.
How the lactic acid? Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm willing to take that chance.
Straddle under the gun.
That's crazy. It's like first morning, you just get up and you don't have to worry about anything. You just see. Put on the glasses without the contact lenses and nothing. You just Don's gonna be like, this is better than get better. It's amazing. It's life changing. Honestly, it's life changing.
I bet it is.
Fold 4. Raise 40 and a 6, fold 7.
I would pay $10,000 every
Late
year.
now?
Like,
Now you're making Don excited.
I mean, but I've heard different things, so that's the thing. Like, so I'm hoping that's the way it is for me.
40?
Yep.
Glad that you're saying these things.
But it's the worst 5 minutes of my life, bro.
What?
Just like,
It was the worst time. Yeah.
Just like laying there, strapped up. You just like bring a like a knife into your eye.
laser.
Like, it just it feels like the movie Saw. No, you're strapped there and they come
Are
with
you
a
need to
laser
stop
and
talking?
like with
Let's stop talking about my laser.
Yeah, who brought this shit up?
He did.
Hey, Don,
First 5 minutes of my life when I do it every day.
I decided against it. He just talked me out of it. He was referencing the movie Saw.
That will definitely make you think twice about
Yeah,
LASIK.
which
We're the guy
Saw
that saw his leg
Start talking about Saw.
Yeah, the first one.
Maybe
The
not
movie Saw, obviously.
Call seats.
All right, pocket 7s for Jeff. He's going to call Marcus's raise to 40.
Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Heads up.
And so we're going to be heads up, pocket 7s versus 10-9 suited.
You knew me the beat because I was born in Elizabeth.
6 king queen flop. Not the biggest fan of that flop with pocket 7s.
35.
And holding like.
Call.
So Jeff's going to go ahead and call. See one more street. Now that does complete a straight out there on the board. Marcus now does have the pair of 10s. Reduces Jeff to just 1 true out. Let's go check. And let's see what the river is once it gets there. It's a numbered card. Can't tell what it is. It's 5. It does complete hearts. Now Jeff is going to bet 115. So Marcus texted to him. Again, hearts to get there.
They always crazy.
Open at the table, everyone's so everyone can get more money.
Perfect, yeah.
Are you talking about like when poker in Florida like first opened up? And everything?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
I've heard stories about that stuff. Like
That's going to be
everybody would bring, like,
it there. And Jeff is going to go ahead and take it down.
All right, y'all.
Jeff.
Wonderful rest of your next 30 minutes. I'm going to take a
I used to play during my
Keeps
lunch
one up
break.
there.
It's so bad. Like, pull out. Get the fuck out.
That's like that. Ronan is done with his 30 minutes, so we get Seth pushing in now. Here's a look at the V-pips so far. Gary still 50% V-pip. Captain Nick just joined our table, so still working his way in. Well, that's the way V-pips look after an hour and a half on this live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. And then here's how things look. Yeah, Sal up the most right now. EZ up 827. Sal and EZ both beneficiaries from heads-up pots with Jonathan, who unfortunately busted out a little earlier in the stream. Gary's up a little bit. Remax Jeff up a little bit. Right now, Don is the one that is the most stuck at the table, but even then, very, very small deficit he has. I mean, he can definitely, like I said, make all that back in a hand and then some, considering how this game is played. A lot of 3-bet action, a lot of 4-bet action. Although the game has kind of slowed down a little bit. King 10-7 to flop. So Gary hits a king. That guy hits 7 on board pairs. Jeff drawing dead now. Cannot improve. And it's probably going to get folded, so Gary will go ahead and take this down.
I mean, 6 and 2 is 8. Another 9, you're in there.
I could use them both in hand.
Okay, guys, if you like what you're seeing, you like what you're watching, make sure you hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button as well. You know, we recently celebrated getting over 10,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. And then while you're at it, also hit that bell notification for when we do go live. Be back at it tomorrow night with a 5-10 no limit hold'em game that we'll have going as well. Get that tomorrow going at 6:15.
You guys asked about it. You know what? I'm just gonna shut it down. Be like, you know,
And
it's
then
my
on
fucking business.
Saturday,
Stay
we'll
out of
have
my
a
business.
2-2 deep
Out of
stack
my
cash
eyeballs.
game that will get going as well. But that is the final 3 live streams of 2023, tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. The next time after this weekend we will see you will be at the start of 2024.
This year has flown by, I guess.
It really has.
Don's gonna be like,
It's been a very fast year. And a lot of things that we did, I mean, with the Run Good Poker Series coming through, first time for us. They'll be making their return in March, which is going to be exciting. Card Player Poker Tour, usually a main staple as far as tournament series go here on our live stream. And then, of course, the World Poker Tour, WPT, which was a very fun time. Had a lot of fun with the WPT. Lots of live stream action that we had during that time.
So much action.
It really was. Also being, graced with the Mike Sexton Cup as well. Mike Sexton Trophy here during WPT as well. Got to see that on full display on our final table for the main event.
You flip them up so I can see them.
So Jeff and Donnie heads up to this flop. Mono board, super low.
Very low board, didn't hit anybody.
I was thinking the same exact thing, man.
Don, I'm sorry.
Table digging at Don for the getting LASIK tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nice shot, man. Nice shot.
Oh, man.
That was right on time.
Are you sure you had gloves and not spades?
Hearts.
Yeah, of course, Don announced at the table how he's going to have LASIK, and they've been basically been needling him about it.
And colors, and then I just like.
I think you were out of the room when Captain Nick, he's like, just make sure it's not like the movie Saw, which Don's like, nope, not doing it now.
But tomorrow.
That's why they put shapes and.
Ink, so we do not stream on Twitch. Twitch changed a lot of their stuff
Save $10.
to where we decided that it was just better for us just to stream on YouTube. So that's why we stick to the YouTube streams. We also do stream on our Facebook page, but we do primarily promote our YouTube for the most part, especially since that is the way we monetize. And I know recently Twitch changed their exclusivity stuff as well, to where now you can stream on different platforms and still be able to monetize. But now YouTube just is a better platform for what we like to do and everything. We don't have such a department. It's very much a skeleton crew here that runs the live stream. So.
Yeah, Ryan's basically about a half dozen departments.
Yeah,
all at
exactly.
once.
So pocket nines here. Does have the check mark, but Gary gonna go ahead and bet, and Gary's gonna take it down. He's gonna show the 6 tray.
Gary's found a few of these pots, just taking stabs at them.
Yeah, he has.
Just kind of quietly picking up some chips.
If I had LASIK, I would have been able to see my card.
What else is going on with other people? There's got to be like something going on with everybody else at the table.
I'll say this
Jesus.
much: like 2 weeks ago, I almost died.
Jesus? What?
I almost died 2 weeks ago. We hit an unmarked gas line drilling. Yeah, that was fun.
Was there an explosion?
No, it was. Luckily, it was like a little service line that was just unmarked. But up the road, another block, there was a 12-inch high-pressure main with right under 700 pounds of pressure on it. And I was like, well, what if y'all didn't mark that and we hit that? It still sucks. Like you have to evacuate homes and everything because we were in a neighborhood installing new fiber. So, it's the principle of it. So everybody can make fun of me.
I mean, it's not as exciting as LASIK.
I know, right?
I thought you were going on consult today.
Yesterday.
What was the consult?
King
What
5-3
did they say?
rainbow
I
flop.
mean, they had to check all over
Both
my
Jeff
I mean, it was like
and
a
Saul
2-hour
with a
thing.
gut
It was
shot.
well, it was a little over
On the turn would be disastrous for Saul.
It really would be.
Get to the tournament.
2020? No.
You know, Marcus here with his 8s.
It's not better, man.
Eights are the best hand, but only one overcard on the board, so I like this bet.
Where I got it, they guaranteed a 2020. I got one redone after because it was 19.5, so they redone it to make it 2020.
Every time
I watched the video. You're right. The video they made it clear.
There's a board, and now hearts are in play.
Yeah, because there's spots and there's this, that, and the other, but 2025, 2015,
Less than that.
Yeah, he said
depends on how bad you are.
Saul's already checked.
That's crazy, man. You done it for man?
Yeah, he has. Yep.
Good shit, man. How
Marcus
long
firing again.
was 8 years ago.
10 years, 10.
2 hours, son, that's good.
Marcus
No
likes to
contact,
pick
no glasses.
these spots where he does throw out a bet here.
Checked
It really
everything.
is, man. I just cried, you know?
My current
Everybody does it.
prescription
Wow,
is
that's cool.
how bad my astigmatism is.
Marcus is definitely another player that likes to just drive the action whenever he sees his opportunities.
Yeah, I agree, man.
Doesn't really slow play much of anything either.
Good. A week from now, you'll be able to tell us.
I hope it does get read. I hope it just
Walk in with a snake eye dog.
your emotional support dog.
This is life changing. That's life changing.
It is.
It's come a long way.
Thanks, buddy.
Flacco, what are they wearing? Oh, that's the Browns. Flacco used to be on the Jets. I was like,
You should get LASIK.
The joke is getting so fucking old.
Well, you and the joke have a lot in common, then, right?
Huh? Yeah, true. Yeah, they're very old too. Cool.
You know, it just occurred to me, if you guys double me up here, I have enough. I get LASIK.
Hey. But you have to get doubled up.
But I have to get doubled
I
up.
understand
Yeah.
that. That I understand.
See, you're taking my whole plan for why I signed up for this trade.
Clever.
It's a gamble.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
No pun intended.
you know, Ryan should do the
So
opposite.
we see both Easy and Nick flopping a pair here.
You should get the people that are typing in.
Third diamond on the board. Neither
I'm gonna
player
go
with
for a for
diamonds in
Dom.
hand.
That'd be cool, but I don't think that it's
Turn
going to
checks
total
around.
more than like $10.
Do it.
But I
Everybody
appreciate
start donating.
it.
Come
Don't
on.
you dare.
Now the 4 flush comes in.
$5 a person, and you're there.
They had 835 users.
Nick betting with his
Queen was crazy.
I would call this a bluff.
$1,000 like
Just kind of can't expect to be called up here.
Actually, I raised on the river.
Easy can call.
Raised on
Good
the
call
river.
by him.
Add $100. I'll tell you what I folded.
Oh, you, okay.
Yeah. I raise on the river. If that,
Yeah, you, yeah, me. Big and call.
all right, sweet.
Thank God, yeah.
I'll make it big, like over pot.
Me and the best and Gary.
Wow, easy. Just turning them dead, turning trip jacks. Now Gary gonna try another stab here. This one has about a 0% success rate, or success chance. Run into easy with the trips. Now the boat. And easy probably just betting and taking it down here. Gary without a calling hand. Ink, I do like that idea. Or we could even have like channel points and channel betting, obviously.
Honestly, didn't even.
Not as easy to do with a poker stream, especially since it's a 15-minute delay and all, but could do things like betting on who will end up on the night or whatever. That type of stuff. Definitely a worthy idea. Quizzes for channel points would be good too.
Call 70, 75, 9.
So we see Saul here getting aggressively in the mix. Trying to raise up these limpers with Jack-8 suited, but gets 2 callers. Jeff and Gary coming in.
Don, I spent about that much on LASIK years ago too. Yeah. Exactly about 4.5.
Good shit, right?
Surprised that it wasn't more. It was good shit.
Recommend it?
Yeah.
King 6-4 rainbow.
Was Michelle Lee doing? And that's all of it.
How bad was your vision originally?
Minus 3.5 with minus 2.
Good flop for Jeff here.
So
Mine's really bad astigmatism, that's why.
but it was still bad enough. I had to do
You
like
said I might still need touch-ups.
I had to do the high, yeah, the highness.
Did you get the, I guess you have an option of doing distance only, or one eye being
Turn card,
distance and one eye
flush
being
draw for
air?
Gary.
Yeah, mine was just.
Mine is quiet. I can tweak the mic up a little bit for myself.
I can see close, I can see far. I'll probably eventually get neither reading glasses.
Right.
That's funny that they told
Why
us
do
like,
you
the
get
exact same for you and me.
It's his again.
Where'd you go? Here in the
I did
locally?
LASIK plus right down the down south side. And,
That is fear.
For
Don, I earned that money.
Oh, no, I'm just shaking my head.
I earned that money.
You're reading too much into it.
Nice. Not everything's about basic.
Yeah, not everything's about
All
LASIK or
right,
not.
microphone is tweaked. We'll see how that sounds now.
My 6,800 went up by 4,800. So really just plus 2/3.
There you go.
It was unreal.
Yeah.
Straddle is on this hand.
Also, Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
Don here going to open it up with the ace-10.
And Don trying to get a little better luck with the seat change after Jonathan busted out early in the stream.
Oh, Marcus.
Marcus
Gonna
going to get a
play
little,
the 7-deuce
get a little
game.
wild with 7-deuce, huh?
I think he went for a small 3-bet as well. Yeah.
3-bet the 105.
Just 105 total, 2.5 times out of position. Don's always looking for reasons to kind of call pre-flop, so the only real reason he has not to is that he's pretty much got one of the weakest offsuit aces he probably ever holds.
And he showed the 7-deuce.
Got him.
What is it we say we always with 7-deuce, the Octo Crab,
and the Robbie, and the Doyle.
Robbie and the Doyle, and then the Trey Deuce as well.
Must show if you win the pot. Especially if it's like that. Get it with a little move.
Yeah, same to you, man. Hope to see you back in the room soon. I know you probably were super busy with work, especially during the holiday season. All right, ace queen for Jeff. There's the raise to 40. Gary puts in the call with queen jack. Easy in there as well with 6 tray offsuit, defending his straddle. Queen deuce deuce flop. So Gary and Jeff both hitting their queen, but Jeff has Gary out kicked right now. Ace still plays.
This is likely to be a pretty decent action hand. Not a wild action hand, but probably going to see at least one more bet and call.
Yeah. At
Offsuit
10 on the turn. So right now Jeff's ace is still playing.
That's a pretty good action card as well. Potential for some draws to turn. Definitely gives Gary reason to continue calling.
And a jack on the river. Wow.
Hearts
Gary
complete.
gets there. But yeah, you're right. Hearts do complete, and Jeff does bet.
Yeah, just trying to squeeze a little value, maybe kind of prevent himself from having to call a bigger bet from Gary. And unlucky river there for Jeff. Tough scenes.
Yep, queen jack. And yeah, Jeff's like, ah, really? The river again. Yeah, a little bit of a head shake there from Jeff.
Yeah. He just knows, like, pretty much on any other river, he gets himself a little payday there.
Don's
Yeah.
going to explode.
They still needling Don about the fact that he's getting LASIK
It's
tomorrow.
all in fun, all in fun.
Until it's not.
Until it's not.
I can run faster than Don. I can't outlive him, but I can run faster.
I don't know, man.
I don't know about that.
Punchline on
Hey,
the
how's the volleyball
joke. I
tournament?
don't
How'd you
have
guys
to
end up?
outrun Don, I just have to outrun you.
So we didn't have a tournament. We were just playing over the weekend. Where are we at? Sorry. But I played in a tennis championship last weekend, and we won that.
Can't play that. I can play pickle, but I can't play tennis. Any good?
I used to play in college tennis.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But
Ranked
I
in the
can't see
top
the fucking
200?
ball.
Ranked in the top
You
200?
can't see a bright neon ball.
Where'd you play? D2, D1? Where'd you
No,
play?
D3.
D3?
Yeah, and it was up north. It's not like Florida down south tennis.
Top 200.
Different kind of
I don't know
tennis.
why you just assumed that it was
Where did it come
top,
from, man?
top
Exactly.
200.
Look, I played high school fucking tennis, you know?
Yeah, I was number 1 in the world. Top 200.
I heard about you, yeah.
Yep.
You know what?
Wait till I see. Wait till I'm able to see. I figured I'd give them an advantage until I'm able to get LASIK, so. Look out, world.
Get these boys.
Had to get me back, huh?
Can you do it?
Cannot, so you're cooler than me.
You come to that conclusion on your own.
Kudos to you, sir. Kudos to you. I just know where I stand in the world. No more, no less. Like, I don't need to overdo it. But I don't need LASIK.
Hopefully after tomorrow I won't either. Actually, I probably will still wait.
Where does that put you in the world?
Hey,
Can roll the chip but doesn't need LASIK, or probably that.
way up there, bro.
Yeah, exactly,
way
yeah.
up there, my guy.
Yeah, but once fixable, would you really be able to roll a chip like I just did?
I mean,
Enough to practice.
I guess with enough practice. Hours and hours. Like, that's like the chip roll thing that took, took hours of practice too.
You can do the chip roll.
I can just
chip bounce. Not many places have I noticed. Oops, sorry. That people actually bounce.
take space.
Rolling.
Because you got all that room over there.
You guys are making me nervous. That's why I keep looking up.
We're just
Doing some TV.
Flop 5 3.
The strongest guy at the table is nervous all of a sudden.
Bouncing a chip. I can't believe Jonathan had quads in that hand. That was crazy.
And after that, he got crushed. Happens to all of us. What they say, poker's just one big session.
Let me tell you, if that jack doesn't come on the river, I pretty much call any bet that he puts out there.
Is he still ahead with a set though?
He only had he had a set of jacks, so he put him on a set of jacks. But I mean, kind of maybe a set of jacks, and then the last jack was like, okay, it's quads or nothing.
Yeah.
I got 4 players at a flop here. Jack 4-10 flop. What's in the lead? Is it the deuces? What's in the lead? Captain Nick has a gut shot. Now 6 on the turn. Yeah, deuces are still currently in the lead. Wow. But Gary is going to go ahead and bet 20 here, and this is probably going to take it down. Yep. So Gary again, another bet at a pot, and just ends up scooping.
Glad I left that seat.
Best seat for now.
Who has the best seat now? I would say the gentleman from Tampa.
Saul, he's talking about you.
I heard. I can't get the fucking play.
V-Fit now?
What?
V-Fit you talking about?
No. The best seat right now. The hottest seat.
Queens.
I don't know about
Since then, nothing at all. Exactly.
Man, I don't know. That hand is not
They gotta be low, man. You gotta be really low, man, unfortunately.
Queen 9-8 flop. Only person connecting with that board, Gary with the gutter. You see Gary's propensity to stab. Ooh, 7 of hearts turn. Gives Captain Nick a set. Puts a potential flush. Another couple potential straights on the board.
Let's see.
Just takes it down.
Let's see. Just shifted. You got his pocket queens twice in a row. He ain't playing a hand since.
Yeah, I did. I played 2 hands against him. What are you talking about?
You bought the pot, right?
This one?
Don, 33, Nick, 18, that guy, 25, Marcus, 26, Jeff, 35, Gary, a big old 5-0, Easy, 35, Saul, 23.
I think
You said 25 for me?
It felt like less than that.
25, yeah.
Big old 5-0.
Good job, Gary.
I folded, buddy. Half an
Your
hour
shot
ago.
was 50%. 5-0.
I had hands 50% of the time.
He's getting hands.
Hey, call me Crane 5.
And you're right, that is the
If I
hot
was
seat.
getting 6-4, I'd play it, but I'm not getting 6-4.
I'll take 35.
Pretty sure we saw 6-3.
Once. But it wasn't
It was that
6-4.
one time, man.
We saw Queen 5 as well.
And Queen 5.
Here, Marcus with the
I'm gonna
mystery
play
hand.
both of those.
Well, I
Going to
know.
flop
We had to chop
Captain
them off
Nick and
because
Jeff. Ace Jack 5 rainbow. Captain Nick with a gutter.
Talk about flop lag.
I got a pledge.
One more set.
Solid.
Super tight.
Get ourselves a 4-man lit pot. Both that guy and Gary flopping a 9.
Can always count on him.
Gary has been in the mix a lot.
Nine.
King 9.
King 9 is a lot better than mine.
Alright, so
Playing good.
Waitress that comes sometimes? Trying to keep an eye out for her. She should be around. Okay. Keep an eye out for her too.
you can call for it, right? You know,
Yeah, she hasn't been around much. More than normal. She was here when I subbed out.
Alright,
And I was just sitting
seats
down.
out, straddle, and the 9.
I would come back. Like an hour. Don't be yelling. Yeah.
I do
Two
sometimes.
deals.
If you had LASIK, you wouldn't have to
I
yell.
know.
Eyes like eagles. I see. A waitress over there. There.
10 to go. Two, three, 4, 6, and
Interesting fold. 3-6 off.
And they had
the
the
battle
battle
of it.
I knew you were strong.
How's the fear?
No Gary? Or I mean, Dan? He's locked up.
yes.
I mean, do you blame him for getting them after that?
He made his one miracle call. Miracle hit. It'll lock up.
Be done for now.
Get him another shot. We'll see what he does.
Fold 3.
That's the challenge with Dan. You gotta get him with that miracle
Raise
early
40 and the 4.
and not hit,
6.
and then the
then
game's
it's game
wide
on.
open. Then game over.
Call 7.
Kind of like
The
Chuck.
same thing with me.
Kind of like Chuck.
Yes.
Marcus with the slightly light open here, ace deuce off. And we finally have it. Been waiting on this a long time tonight. We do have the best bet heads up 5-way flop. And that's a big old flop there for Saul. 4-3 of hearts is a steel wheel draw. Both Marcus and Jeff flopping top pair, no kicker.
Double nickel. Call. Call.
Even Gary's going to peel that flop bet. We've seen Saul willing to mix it up, put in some aggression here. The big old check raise would have a decent chance of taking it down against this field. He could also just call for 55. Pot odds are pretty good.
450 and a 9.
And a giant check raise, pretty much over pot size or exactly pot size, depending on how you look at it. And that's repping so huge. You see that type of action. I think it's either a big old draw like the one that Saul has, or else it's a big old 2-pair or a set type hand.
Fold 4.
Marcus, too much action behind him, kind of just has to let it go.
Fold.
Saul does too. Gary gets out of the way. Not Saul, pardon me. Jeff does as well, and Gary gets out of the way.
Jesus, he called it, so I have to show
Now
it.
you have to show it, yeah.
Steel wheel draw takes it down with some good aggression.
Alright, it'll be 1 big this hand, he's buying it. Straddle on the 9. 1 big blind, straddle on the 9. Buttons in the...
Problem is, I can't do it again today.
Hold 1, 2. Hold 3, 4, 6. Call 7. Call 8. Check. And check.
Got ourselves kind of a casual limp pot here. Jack on the turn puts Gary in the lead. Adds an open ender for Saul as well. Open ender does complete. Saul bets big. Just showed the check raise semi bluff. The 4-3 of hearts. For Gary, the board was super dynamic and drawy on the turn. Definitely some potential for some missed draws.
Wow, Mark Cooper's out. He's not playing.
Is he out?
Yeah.
That's huge.
It does let it go. Good fold.
Big blind down. Straddle under the gun.
I'll see what you guys
8-10 off suit. You just got there.
Makes sense?
Well, he did it. Got to see it for free.
I can
Oh. 10 to go. Fold 3. 4.
I was hoping my earlier
Raise
bluff
it 40.
would turn me a call there. So good ball.
Call on the 7. Call 8. Call 9.
Hold 10, hold 11.
Hold 1.
10 and 11.
Fold. 4 players. Right side of the table.
Looks like the action tracker froze up here a minute, so don't think we're going to be getting this hand, unfortunately.
Check. Checks around.
We are 4 ways, and action did check around to the turn.
175 and 7.
Gary doing his thing where he's betting out here, and that is going to take it down. Gary, another pot that he takes down. All right, well, stats will be a little off, but not too much, it appears. So here's a look at the VPIPs real quick, as we have entered the 2-hour mark here on the live stream. And yeah, Gary's still 50% VPIP. He's definitely been driving the action. Still pretty respectable, though, all things considering. Again, there's been a lot of 3-bet action, a lot of 4-bet action. Captain Nick is our newest player, so probably still trying to get a little bit of a feel for this table and how it works. And then there is the earnings. Yeah, Sal up a buy-in and then some. Easy's up a bit. Gary. Right now, Don's still stuck 413, but even then, like I said, can definitely make that in a hand.
Just a big mashup of guys break even between Don, Saul, and Gary and Easy, who are up or down. The rest of the guys are just kind of even.
Yeah, just need to get into a hand with one of those guys, for sure.
No waitress. Forcing our players to get up. Get it.
So Marcus left the ace-king suited from up front here.
Raise.
And now going to spring the trap with the limp re-raise. Limp re-raise and ace-king suited. Getting a call from Jeff. Now that guy coming back to him.
190.
140 more, closing the action.
Call 6.
Yep. And Jeff did put in the call, and now that guy.
Getting some respectable odds to set mine.
Yeah, I feel like he's priced in here. Ooh.
He's not quite priced in, but I was kind of expecting the call.
Yeah, I mean, I figured he would have peeled one off to at least see a flop. But does not. It ends up being, you know, a good fold. Queen 4-9, and Jeff hits his queen.
Not the ideal flop for ace-king suited, but Marcus still does have live cards and a backdoor, possibly.
And he does. And he's going to bet 110 here to Jeff.
Quarter pot. Trying to sort of leverage his stack. You see that now his stack size and the pot size are pretty much equal.
And that does bring out diamonds now for Marcus. Nut flush draw.
Feels like a must chip all in.
Yeah.
You bet that small amount to kind of, if your opponent has something really strong, they probably feel obligated to raise. So when they just call you on the flop, you get yourself a reasonable bluffing opportunity.
Yep, and there is Marcus putting in the all-in. Jeff snap calling
Jeff
it.
calling top pair.
And he fades it all.
Yep, had to fade 15 out there.
Yeah.
nine different diamonds and 3 aces, 3 kings.
Wow, Jeff. Big pot going his way. And Marcus, unfortunately, yeah, that one stings a little bit, but I mean, that was the play. I mean, you left yourself pot size to go all in there after that turn. Just Jeff found a way to be able to fade it all.
Yeah. Perfectly reasonable for Marcus to have a queen's flush from his limp raise pre-flop. So definitely reasonable to try for some bluffs there, knowing that you have those really strong hands.
Jeff. What was it? I almost did what I wanted to do pre-flop. I had the best hand pre-flop. You know, I had 10s, but...
You can sit out seat 2, 1 big, okay? 5 to go. I got you.
I got red if you want it. Here you go. Oh, you got it?
Straddle before you look? Nope. No, yeah.
No, it's one more.
One big.
Can't see very well.
Fold 4.
You
6. Call
guys are
7.
gonna have to help me.
Fold 8. 9.
Can we get the braille cards?
Jesus! Holy crap! Check.
Check.
I wonder if you guys do have real cards.
There's a guy who comes in here who's blind.
Check.
There's
I can't even call.
They read out the cards still?
I'm open-ended.
And we read the flops out to him.
I had a 7.
You guys read the flops still?
7
What does he
deuces.
play?
Good two.
Pots were right. I mean, money was
I
right.
didn't see him.
$5.
He was here mostly when I first
See a jack.
Or 6.
Jack would have been ugly for you, but yeah.
Yeah. 6 would have been better.
I'm glad that was good.
So he went to the bar for a drink?
Yeah. Pretty crazy, right?
You played with him before, haven't you? Where's he from?
Europe somewhere. I played with him
Straddle. Under the gun.
I didn't look.
here at the regular 2-5 games.
Call.
I thought he was.
Wait, you're a regular
Raise
here?
50 in the 8. Hold 9.
You're a regular here?
The Duncan.
He's played once or twice.
Hold 1. Hold
But he,
3.
I haven't seen him in a while, like, except for this week.
I've had this man 7 times today. 7 times.
Hold.
What'd you get, Blue Moon?
Call.
No, it's the IPA.
And the 7.
I think.
Check. Bet hundo.
On duty right
Doesn't matter what you're on school, right?
I had to go to
Where was that if I call?
What?
I had to go to work. Huh?
Man, that's your fucking nick. I'm gonna phrase that.
100 in the fold.
My button, right? You and it?
Yes.
Alright, hold 2.
Yes, you do. Thank you.
No. I mean, king queen now. Thanks, bud.
Yep, of course. Sorry, my fault. You'll be the blind Jeff, okay?
Yeah.
Straddle under the gun. 2, 5,
You got
10.
3 to that, right? What you got?
I hate them all.
Like I said, I wouldn't even know where I was at.
10 to go.
Get the
Hold 8. Hold 9.
Back up.
50 in the 1. Raise 150 in the 2. Pull 3. 4, 6.
Beth, there's nobody you can call to get a waitress over?
Hold 8.
Nancy!
No.
Nancy!
We're good. She was what?
She's something.
It's 8 o'clock, so they just changed. So I'll go check at the bar after.
So Donnie getting a little out of line pre-flop here. Opening up the
That's
6
Sorry, don't
deuce.
call. That's okay.
And calling the 3-bet from Captain Nick. You see that both players are holding an air ball here. Complete weekend, complete miss on the flop. Captain Nick, the 3-better, definitely should be putting in a bet here. High frequency at the time.
Bet 110.
Goes 1/3 pot. Like it. Could reasonably even go smaller.
Thank you.
Does take it now.
Straddle in the 8. Five, 10. Pending. Hold 9. Hold 1. $30 in the 2. Hold 3. Call 4. Call 6.
Can I get a stone, please?
Call 7. Raise 210 in the 8.
Bob.
Fold 2. Fold. And a fold. Sorry, trying to steal.
Mine's a bottle, right, Nancy?
Yes.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Hey, Nancy, let me order some food, too. Let me have the large shrimp, blackened, on a bed of the fried rice that they have. Yeah, the big shrimp. Huh? Blackened shrimp on top of the rice, with just sriracha, nothing else.
2, 5, 10. Straddle under the gun. Seat one's out. Fold 2. Fold 3, 4. 6. Call 7. Call 8. Raise 75. The 9. Fold.
That never happens in poker.
Winner, winner.
You got a week when I was doing this, Please call.
C1 still out. Straddle and 2.
Happy to scoop up $25 a lot. I agree.
5, 10, 8 of spades. The first one.
Legit, that's my favorite card.
The 8 of spades can be your favorite card.
I won the biggest pot of my life with quad 8s.
8 of spades is the first burn. 8 of spades.
Biggest pot of my life, quad
It was a
8s.
live stream, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't
Oh,
here.
okay.
It was at a home game.
Call.
was like
C3. Call.
No, it was like right around $4,700 pot.
Call
4,700.
9.
Quads over top both.
Seeing a handful of limps here.
8 of spades was the turn card.
3 different players with pocket pairs going to the flop.
Check.
Marcus flopping the set.
So old at
Bet
that point.
20
I don't even want it anymore.
Call.
Biggest one ever one was with 3
Fold
times.
9.
Gary also flopping a pair of 6s.
That was Fort Lauderdale, the hard rock.
Minus 4, 7 diamonds. Call on the 3. Check. Check. Check.
Oh no. That guy rivering the set.
Bet 65 and a 3.
Marcus did slow play the set on the turn. Now he's going to find himself some big value.
Raise 200. Fold.
You got the straight, you got the straight.
Yeah, but a straight possible, so no river 3-bet, no further action. That guy was trying to
Pocket 6 is good
speculate a
for you
bit with his pocket 5s and got pretty hard punished there.
Good the first time you had him too.
So with the bet.
Straddle under the gun.
Actually just last week.
Add pocket 8. With the 8 flash. The camera.
No, I was an observer. 10-10. 10-10. Yeah, we don't play a 5-10 bet. We play as a 10-10.
10 to go.
Long story
Fold
short, 3 guys get all in. One of them blind,
The 4,
and
fold
he
6, 7.
frequently plays blind.
8.
Like that.
My choice?
My choice.
Like Chris.
So pre-flop, everybody's all in?
Three guys, I mean, basically it's raise, re-raise, re-raise.
All in.
Okay. 3 guys wind up all in. There's about 12 grand in the middle of the table. Flop comes out king 8-8.
Check.
The one guy, the first guy who got all in,
Bet
says,
30.
well, that's me. The turn's an ace. The next guy who got all in said,
that's me.
no, I think it's me. The river comes out a blank, and they're waiting for the other guy to turn over his hand. He looks and he says,
Check.
y'all aren't gonna believe this, and he turns over the 8s. Quad 8s over aces full over kings full.
Raise.
I mean, it was just insane.
Or bet, excuse me.
Who bet on the Celtics?
I did not.
It's a good
I
thing.
promise I did not. It wasn't.
The Pistons are winning by 13.
I see it now. Wow, it's crazy. They're not gonna win. Okay, but 16.5 is crazy, man. And you know what? It wasn't on the board. I could bet it.
Call.
Still got
10 and
29
2.
minutes left in the game. Wait, 12 minutes quarters, right?
Yeah.
29 minutes left.
That's crazy.
Check.
That's embarrassing.
12 or 15?
12. 15 is football, that's right. 12 is basketball. God, if they played 15-minute quarters, the game could last another hour.
You bet sports? I don't know. No. I bet with Brian. It's fair.
Brian.
Brian.
Bet 250.
Young guy, red hair.
Yeah. He books?
Yeah, he books. He helped
Good for him.
for his friend. Yeah.
So we see Marcus here putting on max pressure to Captain Nick. 3-barrel bluff with the queen 10 of diamonds.
Bad sign if Black is hitting his targets and the Jets aren't stopping him.
Captain Nick's ace 4, just a bluff catcher. Only beats pretty much the type of hand Marcus holds, pure bluff.
Call.
And he does make the call.
See that bowl range, that's what
These 4 clubs is good
Cornhole's good, man.
for a nearly $900 pot.
Thank you.
Good job finding the call there by Captain Nick.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Straddle?
Yeah, Straddle. I think I'm in 3 fantasy championships. I'm voting against Trump for it as well.
Oh no.
10 to go. Call. 4. Call 6. Call 7. Fold 8. 9. 1. Call 2. And a check. 5 players.
All right, it's another iteration of it. Best bet heads up, 5-way limp pot. King 10-9, 2 spades flop.
Check it.
Captain Nick did flop 2 pair, but he was one of the first players to act, so was checking it to the field.
Check.
And that's a pretty nut low card for a flop 2 pair. Top card pairing over his 10-9. Just $20 and 90
Or 2. 3.
for Nick to call there. Rick River offsuit 8. 10-9 still good.
Check. Check.
10. And 9. And king.
3 pair. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, but it says their win percentage. Oh, it just was 55.
But I'll bet the house will they win the game. So
5 to go. Fold 4, 6, 7, 8. They got Porzingis now, right? 9. Fold.
I'll do 25, run it out.
I haven't looked at my cards.
That's why he said 25 and run
25 and run it out. 25 and check it down.
I look at my cards if you want to put money in.
I'll do 25 and check it down.
Sure.
Okay.
25 and a call.
He's the same, 25.
Check, check.
Cards back?
Yeah. You don't want your cards back.
Check.
Oh, okay.
Check. King's good. 2 pairs. Yep.
Damn, I have 4-5. Good fold. Good fold.
That's 6.
Good. That's it.
You want to play?
Thank you, thank you.
You want to play?
No more of that.
No more of that.
No more of that. We play or we chop, whatever. No rolling. Nobody's supposed to fold and give us the option to do that, though. Where's the straddle?
2, 5.
That's why it's not supposed to happen.
Straddle.
He wasn't. He's not the straddle.
That's why.
Okay. That's why.
it's Gilligan.
10 to go. Call, seat 7. Fold 8.
I think it's like 21%.
Fold 9.
40.
40 and the 1. Fold 2, 3, 4. Call, call.
Donation to Don.
That's what I'm saying. Good hand, Don.
Thank you, guys.
Here comes the 7, 3,
Make sure to read
2.
out,
Go ahead, Don.
read out the board for me, guys.
Alright. 10 of clubs, 8 of hearts, 5 of diamonds.
Fine.
Check. He wouldn't know.
Check.
Check, check, checks around. Okay, 40. 6. That's the king of clubs on the turn, dog.
Thank you.
Yeah. Call on the 7. Fold. Heads up.
Ace of spades on the river.
I just wanted you to know.
First of all, I verbalize that, you can't see it.
So Jeff and Gary both hit their ace here, but once again, Jeff has Gary out-kicked. This has definitely happened before. It's happened a few times tonight now, where Jeff and Gary have been heads up, and both of them would hit their card they need, but Jeff has Gary out-kicked.
How do you guys both get there?
Button good.
Button good. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's funny, everyone's got some form of hat on except EZ.
We're even.
I might have to look and see if I got a hat and give it to EZ.
Trevor Simeon. He's a Bronco legend.
He's a Bronco.
Maybe slap one on Ronan as well.
10 high straight flush.
Yeah, that would be nice to over here.
Holding.
Cornhole goes on TV.
We don't have the controller right
Enjoy
here.
cornhole.
I had to go get it for the.
Oh, it's fine. Nice.
Shut your cornhole and watch cornhole.
10 to go. Straddle on the gun. Use the hearts exposed.
Is this the Pakistani
8, 9.
league or? Well, what is this?
Give me a raise. Make it 40 in the 1. 2, 3.
Ryan, can we switch a couple of these TVs to the jet game?
Yeah. Hold 6.
What's the cornhole?
Check Cornhole Championships on.
Heads up.
You know, if you
check, I'm sorry.
show the Jets instead of cornhole,
Maybe it is the Jets, not just C cornhole.
50.
hasn't interested me much since the strike.
Check, check.
Because it was, because it was like, you know what? Fucking rich guys getting paid to play a game. Play the damn game.
Sure.
Yeah. You know, so I follow it casually instead of intensely the way I used to.
That's how bad I'm running with my cards right now. I'm raising anything.
My friends don't follow anymore.
What are you, Danny? Oh.
Well, I had
Straddle.
So I guess that's
Thank
why
you very much.
isn't it really what it should be. I could that shit about it.
2, 5, 10.
Anybody watching this NBA game?
The what?
Anybody watching this NBA game?
I think coaches.
Easy, you watching this NBA game?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Yeah, can you put it up there, man? Yeah, I am actually.
Fold 9.
Yeah,
That's all I was double checking.
1,
thanks, Ryan.
2.
Yeah, come see me.
3's out.
How much is it?
Fold 4.
That's what my big is.
Thank you.
10. Raise. 30. Fold, fold. Okay. Alright, I'm out of here. Y'all take it
Can
easy.
you break that?
Appreciate it, Ryan.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, I did.
Let's go. No flags?
Appreciate it. Is that Brees Hall?
Yeah.
Yes.
How far was that run?
Let's go, baby.
How far was that run?
Who?
How far was the
Casey's
run?
not up.
It was a pass.
Oh.
Is Dallas out?
But it was like
No,
25 yards.
Dallas is in, Kansas City has to win
about 25.
out, I think.
All right, guys, so we are halfway done with tonight's live stream. Here's another stat check.
Are they 9-6 or 9-4?
They can win 1 NBA.
Look at the V-Pips. Gary still dominating the V-Pips,
Get over here,
53%.
so we can slap you.
Jets what?
Jets.
Oh,
I bet the Jets.
Hey,
Let's go, Don.
let's go.
No, they're gonna lose if you bet the
Can you
Jets.
get a Velcro suit on him so I can throw him against the wall?
So Jacob is here helping us out with the action tracking real quick. And then there's a look at it. Yeah, Sal up 1,600. Easy's up. Remax Jeff is up. Marcus stuck over 1,000 now, and then Don stuck 702 as well. And Captain Nick waking up with ladies. Pocket queens for Captain Nick. Saul has king, jack, offsuit. He's just going to go ahead and call as well. So we're going to have 3 players at his flop. 8-4 ace flop. Backdoor to clubs for Saul. Queen still very much in the lead though. Oh boy. Jack of clubs on the turn. Does give Saul a pair of jacks on top of having a flush draw with the clubs. Jeff also hits his jack on the turn.
It says I have death in my pocket and nothing but time.
It also says
I'm trying to read it.
I got a couple.
I see.
On the 10 does come on a river.
I definitely
Queens are still going to hold though.
There's no way I could read that.
Hey, check tomorrow.
There's no way.
Tomorrow he'll see it.
There's no way I would be able to read that.
Captain Nick going to go ahead and take this one down.
That was a very loose call, King Jack.
Well, offsuit.
That seemed looser.
Offsuit, out of position. Normally I play that as a 3-bet. I don't know what I was thinking.
Haven't had kings tonight, have you?
No, haven't had a big pocket pair yet.
This side of the table is at queens, I think, like 7 times.
This is true. This is very true.
It's crazy.
Because I had them back to back the first 2 hands I played.
Jonathan had it twice. I had it once.
So it is 7. He just had them too. That's 7 times. Queen was gonna win.
Seven deuce game isn't on, is it?
Yep.
So Saul's 8 will play. He's going to go ahead and bet.
Probably should be able to squeeze a little value out of this.
I was thinking about that. If they want to, I'll play that.
Well,
You're the last one standing for 25.
oh god. Oh, the Nick game or whatever it is?
Sure. I'll try it once.
Can't do that. It's not time game. Time game.
You can't do it?
I mean, you can be off. It'd have to be off the table. It's a pain in the ass. We can do a bomb pot though. That's the next field change. Do you want?
We have some people say they didn't want to do bomb.
I'll do a bomb with one board.
I'll just do a single board. Yeah. Or we can just change.
Yeah,
it
one
to
bomb,
live.
one board.
If everybody does it, I'll join.
Bomb, one board, every dealer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Single rate. Less rate.
Single rate.
Yeah, it's half the rate.
Yeah, but
Like
just
double
why
the rate.
do- I know, but why
About
do it?
$25 bomb pot, so
We
it
can
is.
just play pre-flop instead of just seeing flop everybody.
You seem a little angry there, Skipper.
I would play double board
Damn, it's
because
not
it's
that hard,
different.
it's
But I know we'll play the same game, but with less action.
Less chops. Let's
All right,
just say
let's make it simple. PLO bomb.
No.
How about
Definitely.
you jump off the diving board?
There's a reason
Saul?
why I don't play that.
I like Dinall as a person, but no, I do not play PLO. Me and PLO do not get along.
Play one hand every
Okay,
30
play
minutes.
2 cards.
What's wrong, Brenda?
You sound like it. Until you mentioned it, I didn't dawn on me. You're 100% correct on that one.
Get the board done.
Can't do the stand-up game. This place discourages gambling.
Don't want to show gambling on TV. Might be kids watching.
One of the best lines from my favorite movie. Gambling at Rick's? I'm shocked.
All right, EZ going to go ahead and bet after Don checked it to him. Don does fold. So EZ does scoop this one up.
I love breakfast in the afternoon.
Breakfast any time of day.
Anytime.
Can't
Great.
be wrong.
Bowl of cereal at midnight? Man, I'm in there.
Can't go wrong with breakfast for sure.
And this is why I like Jacob.
You alright, Gary?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
He's always good, man. Look at that, man.
Like a slip and fell.
Imagine that.
Oh no, Flacco's falling and can't get up.
Y'all might need that to happen to win.
God damn.
So Harry, if it was a reference, it's not one I've heard.
$125 hand. Queen 5 is a speculative hand where, you know,
And,
you call to see what you can hit and what you can get paid for.
Miss Pitney.
And we still chop.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much c-betting. There's some people that'll c-bet almost every time, and others that are very selective with it for sure.
Queen Jack is his ace jack.
So we do have a 3-bet heads-up pot here between Saul and Marcus. Flop did go check-check. Again, we see no c-bet here. Saul electing to check back flop with his jacks. Now Marcus can stab with the ace king.
When they can still get another 3 years.
You leave him wide open.
He's like their best guy on offense. They're wide open.
Saul gonna call with the jacks.
Especially without Amari Cooper.
5 of spades river. Does complete the flush. Marcus did get caught triple barrel bluffing a bit ago by Captain Nick.
I know.
He is again kind of shaped up the pot and his stack size to match up well here.
He's got 2 containers. One is yours.
But Marcus gonna give up.
Kareem Hunt, not Jerome Ford.
Now Saul has to
Doesn't matter,
decide,
that's
is there
too
value to be found here?
It's a defense, man.
Decides not, checks it back, shows it down.
Yeah, I think Marcus was getting caught in a cookie jar once. Like, nah, another one to take another chance at it.
Yeah.
Didn't somebody say the over-under was like 38 in this game?
Meanwhile, Brown's already out to a 20-7 lead.
They're going pretty crazy.
I think we kind of talked about it a little bit earlier. That might be potentially the scariest team to go into playoffs.
You have a new kicker.
Yeah.
You have one.
They've got a lot of the traits you like to see in a playoff team.
And defense especially.
Elite defense, solid rushing attack,
True story.
good talent at every, not like throughout their wide receiver position, but obviously a great receiving tight end to balance out their receiving game. It's a very strong team. And they're going to have to go on the road in the playoffs, more likely than not. But they're still likely to be a road favorite their first playoff game.
Yeah, there's still
maybe multiple playoff games.
Yeah, I was going to say, they're going to be a tough matchup either way.
Yeah. And there's certain things in the NFL that just, okay, hang on. So Don went for the ISO jack 8 off, and Captain Nick 3-betting 10s. And now that guy, $5 invested, but has the ace king. Definitely a 4-bet candidate, and that is what he does. A 4-bet and a quick take it. Since Jonathan's been gone, kind of the pre-flop action has cooled down a little bit.
Game footage out on YouTube that the guy guys dug up of him.
We see it flare up there
He makes
again.
a couple extra points, he makes a field goal, and then his next field goal attempt, he literally kicks off the screen. He missed
Coach,
it.
Is this yours?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was Strand.
Oh, I'm stranded.
I'm good.
Leaving us.
Yeah, but.
Yeah.
Hey, can I slide the seat? Whatever his seat is.
2 o'clock.
Whatever you want.
You're all
Somebody
right.
like myself.
Good player, buddy.
I'm so glad you know that.
Dan, one day you're gonna have to stay for the whole
You know
stream,
what,
bro.
Don? It's all good, buddy. It's all good. I know, buddy.
That's a call?
Call me out, Harvey.
Do you need another rack, sir?
Well, it sounds like Easy is calling it a night and
You sure?
taking his
We can keep those shits
W
here.
and heading out. He played 3 hours.
We know you don't
Yeah.
need racing.
His don't fucking stop coming, man.
Just under 3 hours of play. I mean, he's very much a daytime
Hey, look at
player. He typically leaves here as or a little after the sun comes down, more or less. And his main victim is already gone too, so.
They're doing something to somebody's foot.
Oh,
LT, that's too true. Don't you love it when you're in a poker game that's going with like maybe 6 players, and everyone's like seems locked in. Then one guy leaves, and it's like, oh, that's the guy we were here for, and then just the table breaks instantly, like one hand after or something.
I got one for you.
Seen that happen quite a bit in 2-5 land, especially. I don't know how many times I've seen a table break as soon as one player's gone.
Yo, yeah, give that to like Roden or that works too.
So Captain Nick had a spare hat. And that is a sailor hat that now that guy has donned.
So for Skipper Tom.
Yep.
He'd be around if he was.
Captain Nick and
Hey, can you
Skipper
change
Tom.
my name to that sailor guy?
That sailor guy, that's funny.
Oh.
Can you change his name to douchebag with hat and sunglasses?
Damn it, Saul. Holy crap. I don't need LASIK. I can see what you're saying.
I can see what you're saying.
God, this table's turning into village people.
Right?
Love it. Good one.
Yeah, just helps a bit. It's the guy in the cops uniform for village people.
They've changed the rules, sort of like blackjack. You can play 2 spots.
It'd be pretty cool if you put the money in.
Wouldn't it though?
But
You're not allowed to slow play yourself.
So what, you can't play with yourself? What?
That was a good stop. Is it loose call this time?
Very loose call. Much looser than the other one.
No! Trap it in.
Yeah, that's really the game.
team that can't score points.
Weird to see Captain Nick not bet on this.
That's so stupid.
Flop the flush draw.
They went for it on fourth.
Turn to gutter to go along with it. Didn't even take a stab.
The game's almost over. The Chiefs, I would understand them not scoring points. But
This picture,
versus Jets.
this is running bad right here. I can't see. This is the picture. There we go. Just turned on.
Little way ahead. Sir. Little way ahead. Yeah.
Whatever's comfortable to you.
That's probably it.
Hey, how's it going? Good, you? Good for you.
Appreciate it. I did it
Already?
for a laugh. Yeah, I just did it for a laugh. No, not y'all. Attaboy. Here it comes.
So here, Dawn. Don't see this a lot from him, but when you get an open and 3 callers from some fairly loose players, definitely like to see the bluff squeeze here from him. King 9 suited, reasonable hand to choose as well. Dawn's size was about pot size or just under.
Go Breeze.
Gary considered making a loose call, but thought better of it. Dawn just takes him down.
I thought you might.
Although I haven't gotten any, sometimes they deal me a good hand. That wasn't one of them. But
it does happen.
But it does happen.
Every once in a while.
As Dawn said, it wasn't an amazing hand he got dealt, but it was a nice spot
Kurt's playing. He's playing.
with a lot of people not showing too much strength.
I had 4-2, so I was thinking about calling.
That would have been, what do they call it? Justice, poetic justice?
Poetic justice.
Yeah.
He has gone to triple A.
Threw a pick. Stop giving it to the other team.
And there, it's a pick 6. Pick 6. Jesus.
They went for it.
Well, they could have just kicked the field goal and seen if they would have.
Yeah, I was. You out for the night?
Yeah. He has the hat on the leaders.
He's the captain.
Yeah, everyone
Be good, man. It was good seeing you.
Yeah, you too.
Well, Saul continued to have a great night as he just river trips. Already was the lead most of the hand, even though he was up against a flush draw from Jeff, but the 10 securing that for him. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's been a pretty busy night in the ring, too. Definitely one of our busier Thursday nights that we've had here at our Jacksonville location.
Turnovers. Turnovers.
Got 9-2-2 tables going tonight. 5-2-5 tables. A couple 2-4s. A few PLO games going as well. Over 20 tables going tonight. Orange Park has 8 tables going at their location, and St. Augustine has 5 tables going over at their location. So a little bit of action happening at each room. And we do have a new player in the game. It's Damien, who's our new player. Getting involved in this hand. Queen 7 ace flop. So pair of queens for Sal. Again, Sal just hitting everything. Damien has Broadway draw.
50.
So I'm going to go ahead and bet 50 here.
Can I get a draft idea? What is it? Maybe? Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, thank you.
Can I get one of those also, and I'll pay for both of those? Oh, you
Thank
want?
you. Thank you.
You said 50, sir? I'm going to wait for the battery, I think.
Damien said he's going to fold. Gary will go ahead and call with his pair of 7s. Now an 8 comes on the turn. Let's go check, check. The ace on the river. Pairing the board, and Gary going to go ahead and bet. So going to go ahead and call, and
Yeah, I thought I'd talk you out of that.
and he Saul now with over 4K in front of him. He's having a great night as Saul. Again, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow as well. The 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. We'll get going around 6:15 tomorrow. Saturday, our final live stream of the year 2023. It's going to be a 2-2 deep stack cash game to wrap up the year. And just like that, the year 2023 will be in the books. Meanwhile, look at this. Gary, once again, pocket king. It's been a while since we've seen a premium hand like this. Early in the stream, it seemed like everyone was getting a premium pocket pair.
Now this time, that guy, big blind ace-10, but raising 3-bet to you.
Yeah, kind of tough to call.
Looking junky at that point. Gonna let it go.
And Damien will go ahead and call for the extra 50 with his king queen.
Super dominated. See the equity, just 9%.
Deuce 6-5 flop.
Gary, it's just going to be strictly in value town here.
Yep. Not the ideal. Although Gary, again, definitely already had this dominated pre-flop.
Like this coach, but they just show that they're poorly coached.
Looks like Damien.
His stack is so short.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think he only came in for 500.
Yeah, if he calls this, just like.
I mean, you leave yourself basically. No, he is going to go ahead and fold.
Leaves himself crumbs if he does that.
Yeah, I mean. It's kind of interesting that he was cutting out chips there, making it look like he was going to put in a call, but he does hold.
God, Flacco just made an amazing throw, by the way.
I just saw that.
They love him up there. He's definitely a player's coach.
So,
I like Miami's coach. He's a G.
any coach that wins is good.
You're not wrong.
It's all going for the ISO with the 5-4. Don again. Pretty light pre-flop call, 7-3 suited. He was bemoaning kind of how card dead he was earlier. Now gonna get the best bet heads up if Damien calls. King, deuce, king. That's a big old flop for Remax Jeff. Just flopping the boat, flopping the field nearly stone dead, aside from Marcus with his king 9. Hey Ryan, look at Marcus's stat count.
I did see that.
It's probably all going to go in, by the way.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And Saul also with a flush draw on this too, and did see Marcus go all in.
Oh, Joey Flacco just did the 3-yard QB sneak. Yeah, Marcus did go all in, and Jeff with the nuts.
Yeah.
As much as you can inhale.
Yeah. Jeff going to go ahead and put in the call here. And then it's going to be an interesting spot for Saul, although it's a very low flush draw, so he'll probably get out of there.
Yeah, pretty much in Saul's spot. You got to think one of these guys is fairly likely to have a bigger flush draw than you.
Yep.
And even if not, you're drawing against trips or better, so you might be drawing dead that way instead.
Holy shit.
And in that case, he was dead. Ace on the turn.
Oh my gosh, Marcus got there. Oh, and Jeff is, oh my gosh.
That is sick.
Jeff is just going to have to thank his lucky stars. Marcus had only 420.
That was worse than disgusting.
Not much left to do other than that.
But still, that's disgusting.
Yeah, that is a saving grace. That Jeff only is losing a little bit there.
Yeah.
But wow, what a river card to come to give Marcus the better boat. And Jeff quickly ejected.
Yeah. It's definitely one of the better ways to handle a beat. Just a quick stroll.
He needs Lacey because he
At
saw
the
that
minimum.
coming.
The theme tonight. The theme.
That's not a joke.
Wow.
Same thing.
What a disgusting river to come.
Yeah.
I mean, bailed Marcus out 100%. I mean, we knew what was going to happen. Marcus had tribs. We knew he was going to be all in regardless for what he had left behind was just such a short stack, but ew. Gross river.
Pretty ugly. I'll give you action, Don.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm going to check to you, sir, in case my 2 cards hit.
Okay.
Probably hit on Fifth Street, but they'll hit.
5-0.
5-0. Check.
Oh, he definitely did. He stepped away. That was probably one of the quickest ejections I've seen from a seat on our live stream.
Even when I hit, I miss.
Yeah, when you get pretty much everything you want, flop the nuts with a random old hand and get someone shoving into you. Not getting the pot coming your way is just always very frustrating.
Yeah, it's going to take Jeff a minute to get over that one, though.
Find it.
That was a tough one.
Yeah.
What did I miss? I missed a big one.
I think Jonathan's lost easy was a little harder just because.
Yeah, oh yeah. Jonathan's was really, really bad.
I like that.
Just because that money wasn't even supposed to go in.
I like him too, hey.
Mm-hmm.
You're a likable person.
Well.
Saul's a likable guy. Don, on the other hand.
I don't know. He's
Taking the LASIK thing really, really well. That makes him up.
I just, it's just jealousy. You guys all want, they all want to see like me.
I want to see like Mike.
50.
10th is a 10-10. I'm playing 10-10. Is that your game?
Sorry.
Usually very good.
Don't take it out on me. What is it?
Well, the perceived tilt raise from Jeff. 3 bets at the 175 with Ace King offsuit. Don with just 8-7, and he's a little stuck, but he's gonna go ahead and put it in the call. See a flop with 8-7 suited. Maybe taking into consideration that Jeff might be a little bit in tilt.
Yeah.
Trey 6-4 flop. So Don has himself a gut shot.
So Carson, I would say it depends on kind of their personal dynamic with each other. They're both pretty regular players in the room, from my understanding, so probably classy in this case.
You're not loving life.
Damien, thanks for the beer.
Now queen on the turn, so Jeff still has the equity lead here. And he's going to go ahead and go a little over half pot. And Don's going to let it go, and Jeff's going to take that back. Yeah,
Making this man work extra?
definitely the tilt.
Just rude.
Yeah, Don probably wasn't going to fold too many hands there other than the one he had. Don had like a pocket tens, pocket jacks.
I put the one that's down below.
All right, so here's how things look. I mean, Jeff is still up 722, but I mean, he's still thinking that he could be up a lot more after that hand if it wasn't for that 9 that came out.
Yeah, that was a swing of like $1,000.
Yeah, very much so. But he's still having a decent night. Sol up over 2K now. Don right now, the one the most stuck at the table. Wow, he's stuck 1,200. I didn't even realize that. Wow. So most likely may not be doing the giveaway tonight, as Don is a little stuck. But we still have 2 hours left in the live stream. A lot can still happen. And then look at the VPIPs. Damien 80% just got to the table. 25% and above for VPIPs tonight. That's not too shabby for this 2-5 game.
So, if you wind up in a shitty place,
Raise 35 and a 3 to the 6. Hold 4, call 6. Hold 7, call 8. Call 6, fold 7, call 8, call 9.
Take notes.
You know, Jacob's not over there anymore. You don't have to be me. Check. 4 people, yeah. Bet 75 in the 9. Fold 3. Hold $1.
Saul just cannot miss. Turn to flush. Saul just continuing to have
Good pot builder for you, Saul.
Yeah, that was
great
quite,
night.
That was quite the sizable pot too.
Yeah.
Good hand in the straddle.
So what was the over-under again for the Jets Browns?
The total was, I think it hovered around 36 or so.
Well, they're already at 34 points.
Yeah. I think it was maybe, I think the total maybe was at 34 or 35 during the week. But I mean, we saw Patriots Steelers like a couple Thursdays ago do the same thing, just like
right, yeah, and we were like, who's going to score in that game? And it ended up being a pretty high scoring game.
Patriots scored 21 in like the first half.
Yeah.
NFL football just never stops surprising.
No.
Don can like handle
Definitely
it
wild.
and have a good time.
Raise 45 in the 4, fold 6.
And then follow you to your car and beat the snow.
Marcus ace queen suited, bumps up to 45. Damian king
Really
8.
doesn't do any type of scaring away.
Damian's been in the mix a lot so far.
He has, and considering it's interesting too because he's been in the mix, and he came in with like a short stack.
Yeah,
and they came in for 500. Looks like Gary's racking up as well, so we may be losing another player.
Yeah, we have a good amount of people on the list, so we should be all right.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate though, with us losing EZ and potentially now losing Gary. Table dynamics going to change a bit.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
Let's see, pair of aces for Marcus. So what's in the lead? Backdoor to hearts for both Damian and that guy. That guy also with a pair of 4s.
Call. Call 8. Let's call 7.
Gary calling as well with his pair of jacks.
Call 3.
Oh, so that guy actually folded. He's not in the hand. He actually did fold. So he's not in the hand. So this is going to be slightly off as far as the graphics go.
Check. Check. Check.
Looks like he's going to check around. Board pairing 7.
Check.
Now Marcus is probably going to go ahead and bet here after it checked around.
Bet. Buck 75. 4.
That's 175.
Fold 7.
Full, fellas. You guys have a good evening.
Take it easy, Gary.
Goodbye, Gary.
And Gary is going to go ahead and call it a night, so he is done.
Gary's out. Seal.
But as Trey just mentioned, we do have a pretty lengthy list.
One seat open, yeah. Only don't play the 5.
If we double shadow, is it just a blind raise?
Unfortunately. 2, 5, 10. 10 to go. Fold 3. Raise 40 in the 4. Call 6. Call 7, fold 8, or 9, excuse me. Fold 1, 2. Three players. Check.
King 5-3 rainbow the flop.
All in over here.
And Damian is going to go ahead and go all in with his remaining 120 that he has with a pair of trays.
Just on the short stack and everybody's showing weakness.
It's probably going to, yep, and we'll get everybody to fold. So Damian is going to go ahead and
Did have the worst hand.
Yep, did have the worst hand, but, you know, again, Only with the left behind, the only way you can bluff there, especially with it checking around.
Or the stab for sure.
Goodness. What's that? Ten joker.
Okay, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, just a reminder, the Winners Series Open will be happening January 18th through the 29th is when that tournament series will be taking place.
10 to go. Raise 40.
Marcus here up front with the aces.
Oh, wow.
Call 7.
Damien going to put in the call with his 6-5 suited. Saul ace-8 suited. He's going to go ahead and put in the call as well.
Suited ace. Definitely a reasonable hand. Nick getting out of the way with queen 10 offsuit. I like that. Just kind of a trouble hand out of position.
Yeah. Wow. 2 diamonds there. So Saul with the flush draw.
Marcus playing a little trappy here. Checking his aces up front.
Yeah.
Might be going for the check raise.
I have a feeling that's what's going to happen.
Damien firing big, 100 into the field.
Yeah, Damien just with a pair of 6s right now. Saul not going to go anywhere with his nut flush draw. In fact, he's going to put the clamps on.
Now Marcus.
Kind of makes it interesting, right? Because if you had the impression of doing a check raise here, now you see Saul putting in the raise.
Yeah.
I wonder if that makes it a little tougher for Marcus to put in a raise here or a 3-bet.
Yeah, the tough part is just if he 3-bets, he probably isolates himself only against basically sets like what 2 pairs exist on this board, really. Like if Marcus does this check 3-bet, then it's a lot. It's a lot of action to put in.
Yeah, considering Saul 3x the bet of 100 here. So I mean, ideally, 700.
So he does check 3-bet.
Yeah, he does check 3-bet. And now Damien, you kind of left yourself in a really bad spot here.
Yeah, 2 guys putting in big action.
Yeah, he's like, I'm already in. He's like, I might as well just go ahead and put the rest of it in. He's all in.
He's actually reasonably live. He's actually reasonably live with his hand, so.
Yeah, I mean, he could go runner, hearts. A lot of different hands.
Like 80 to 1200, and I was like, so I might as well come up here and give you guys 5.
Well, I'm not folding, so.
You haven't lost yet.
You need to.
No. You never
You
know.
need 10, right?
There you go.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah, I'm all in. Everyone's all in.
Wow, so here we go.
Here's up in here.
So Damien,
No, I'm done.
basically all 3 players now all in a 3K pot.
Marcus is probably a bit disappointed getting this in against Saul, but
yeah,
he is ahead. Saul is super live.
Oh, ace of hearts. It's a. Oh my gosh, the flush completes.
Dagger.
Oh man.
And Saul now.
Oh.
Just head cracked the whole table there.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Save some for the rest of us, man. And you turned the flush.
Well, and it was interesting because that ace of hearts gave Damien the flush draw for him.
Oh,
so that was true. So that was very much an action turn card with that ace, and then Saul just the dagger diamond on the river to give him the flush.
Yeah, that's sort of similar to what happened to Remax Jeff. You know, you got it in Marcus's position.
It was not nice, Paul.
Got another seat open.
It wasn't the nuts, but he did actually get it in very good. Just got super unlucky there.
Bro.
And a big old pot. Chance to come back on the day.
And the rich gets richer. Saul now close to 6K in front of him in this 2-5 deep stack game.
What a day for the man.
Sheesh.
Dude, that King 9 King Deuce was fucking ridiculous.
Yep. You want some red, my man?
Very ridiculous.
You want some red?
I don't think I'll need it.
Doesn't seem to play very well.
I like it. I like it.
I have
that was
plenty
like
to sell him and/or color up.
35. I probably would have put my fist through a wall.
That's pretty brutal. At 2-5, I would have probably been.
Shadow Jam?
If it was more, how much? I mean, it was a ton you were in, right? You weren't
Straddle
in
under
for-
the gun.
That's the only issue. Like, you weren't in for like
No,
the
it was
all
like
in.
550.
Yeah, it wasn't like.
still a $1,000 pot.
I get it.
Call.
Yeah, but still.
7
Could've been
fold 8.
worse.
What's up,
That
bro?
he hits a 3-outer on it. It's like, oh my God.
That's what
That one was worse, I think.
I think
Raise
this one
30 and the 9.
It was like 3K, and it's just like.
Raise hundo on the 1.
Very
Fold
slim in a
2,
3K
3,
pot.
6.
And then honestly,
And that was almost turnabout fair play there, considering, you know, when Marcus hit his
I would have shoved my whole
full
thing.
house
Shit all
on
in my
Jeff
waistbelt.
with, for the better full house. Turned the set,
I don't give a fuck.
which again gave Damien also the flush draw with that heart, and then just that diamond coming through. Yeesh, man. And Ronan has been dealing some fire tonight.
Yeah.
10, you're not
First down of the night, obviously dealt so many big pre-flop hands to people.
Well, and Seth too. I think Seth was the one that dealt the boat over boat. Yeah. So,
Check, check.
yeah, both dealers, action dealers.
Very action dealers today.
This shit happens.
Both players have just pretty much whiffed this board.
At least he had the hand.
Just checking down though.
It's not like it was there, but like.
Yeah, I don't fault him.
You got some
for-
raise right there.
Absolutely, with that stack.
Exactly. That's at least of that. Like, it's just a
Interesting to
very
see
big cooler.
Don bluff at the end of this. I would expect him just to kind of show down his ace-jack. His line doesn't really look like it'll fold out many better hands than his ace-jack.
That's impressive.
Maybe a small pocket pair of Damien's.
Assuming you keep it all.
Assuming I keep it all. It's poker and.
Oh no, we got the return of ugly
They're not
Christmas
locked in
sweater.
like coaches.
Yep.
You got a new player hopping in the game.
How much you got?
I knew immediately.
I have no idea.
That's cool. I could do it.
It's a Peanuts Christmas sweater.
Yeah, that's all right. I can go with that.
Don't matter to me.
Ain't too bad.
Chips are chips, my man.
No, it's better than the sweater I was forced to wear for my Christmas stuff.
Show up on this stream and just
There you
chill
go.
it with 500. You're just gonna go home. I'm kind of tired. I don't even know if that is 500.
I still think that it's pretty even, but I still think that his was more of a cooler.
Might be.
King Deuce.
The King Deuce versus
Yeah.
Sal just continually
485.
coloring up here.
Yeah, he's probably got a couple barrels of black chips now.
Yeah, he
He's
does.
just been keeping it kind of lean on the table for himself.
He's like, listen, I'm taking all these small chips off the table. We got nothing but big chips. And it's funny too, because like it's funny how like each player is so different with their chip stacks and everything. He has some players that just want all the chips in the world because they can build their castles and stuff like that and everything. Saul's like, nah, I'm all about maintenance.
Do my picture.
Yeah.
Like, get it afterwards.
Huh?
Large chip stacks can get kind of unwieldy at
Make
times,
me pay for it.
No, it's really blurry.
especially when you can't really see your cards
And they keep it on file.
comfortably.
Oh, I did. And they circulated to Interpol, so if there is
coming on the big ones.
Interpol. Not even the FBI.
Jeff, I would say shadow again, but I'm not gonna make you shadow
international.
twice.
well, you know your customer laws.
785.
Right. The total he has.
Yep.
Oh, these fucking Jets, man.
He took the big. He took the big.
Yeah.
Call 6.
That's what I said. I was gonna ask you to shadow, but I was gonna make you do it twice.
Fold 8.
I know you're probably okay with it, but
No, it's all right.
I
Yeah.
forget which one is.
that one, you're good.
That one, yep. Raise 25 in the 1. And just be careful with these ones. Don't bend them too hard because they're more fragile. Raise $80 in the 2. Fold 3, 4. Call 6. Call 7. Okay, announced in the 1. 4 players.
Give me my cards back.
Check.
Check 6. Check 7. Check 1. Doing good, man?
No.
Definitely has been some hands that's taken place tonight.
You know, and like I think it was like an hour. It's a couple days ago.
Fold 7.
Definitely trying to end the year 2023 off with a bang.
There you go. Call in the 1.
I lost 3 of hearts.
So right now, Don's pair of 9s is what's in the lead here. Still a couple outs for Captain Nick.
Check. 1.
I was going to go ahead and check it. Going to see if he can try to get Nick to potentially bluff. Bet into this.
Check, check.
Instead of going to check. 6 on the river. On king 9, we'll get the check mark.
Bet 200 in the 1.
I'm gonna go ahead and bet 200.
I kind of like this year for football. It doesn't seem like one team's like, one or two teams are just like blowing everybody out. It's like, it's a pretty good season, I think.
You seen the 49ers? I mean, they had one bad game.
They got, no, they lost 3 in a row, and then they lost 3.
Oh, they also had
Sorry?
all in.
Raise all in.
Oh wow, Nick decides to just jam. All right, so he's gonna play the big bluff here.
I'm a big fan.
That's jams all in.
They lost 3 in a row too, man.
Oh, interesting jam here.
No.
I mean, clubs miss. There is a potential straight on the board.
Their best left tackle.
A couple different straights.
Running.
The Niners are.
And no, their best
Means
left tackle
8-7
and Brock Purdy
is one straight.
all in that 3-week span.
They got stomped at home by the Ravens.
Well, yeah, that was a bad game.
Yeah, and so were the other 3.
Wait,
They lost to bad teams too.
I'm saying overall, though, when they're playing winning teams over 500, I think their score is like 130 to like.
Don having to think about this through.
And Lamar got tricked in the end zone, and they still put the beating on him.
Yeah,
I'm not a believer.
King,
in
queen, ace, queen.
I think he was just. I think it was a learning moment.
Another potential hand that
I think it's better
would
to
beat
just
you
have
here.
it on Christmas Day and then instead of the Super Bowl, because I think during the Super Bowl they'll learn.
So strange.
I mean, no one's throwing 4 interceptions. Like every single game.
I have a feeling Don doesn't believe Nick here. But can he find a call? He doesn't. He's going to let it go. So Nick does get the bluff through.
It's tough to figure out what he had.
Thank you.
Yep, and Don couldn't quite put him on a hand.
I'll figure that one out later.
You see? Nick's on TV.
Oh my god.
Nick's on TV.
Nick's on TV.
Nick's on TV. Meanwhile, the Browns just put another one on the board, 34-14.
Five to go. Call 7.
Chris.
25 in the 1. Fold. 2, 3,
booty kick.
4. Call 6.
I didn't have a very strong.
Call. 7. 3 players.
Just couldn't put you on much.
Queen 4 tray flop here. Jeff hits his queen.
What is interesting?
Yeah, I want to see what.
Check. Check.
I don't know what you can show that.
Don decides against c-betting.
Don's still trying to figure out what Nick jammed all in with in the hand prior.
I missed the hand. I remember the board because I was out there tracking the action.
Yeah. Don had king 9. Nick had king jack of clubs.
So it was a bluff?
It was 100% a bluff.
Well played by Nick.
Wish you had a queen. You're probably not folding a queen. I'm not folding a queen, I don't think. Not without mine.
5.
It's definitely been a unique game for sure.
I'm not arguing with you.
No, I just like.
Now, if I lose, though.
Oh, then it was the wrong one, yeah.
I just realized we got Roland in the game. Been a while since we've seen Roland, but Roland's back on the live stream here. Ace Queen. Just on a limp with Ace Queen under the gun.
Is this the third quarter yet?
No.
It's still half. It hasn't been halftime.
3:15 left.
What is it? 20?
25.
That guy does put it into raise with Ace Jack. Jeff puts in the call, and yep, Damien, not much left behind, is just going to go ahead and go all in here.
Definitely just been willing to gamble, has been Damien.
Yeah, all in for 125 remaining with Jack 9. Roland
is going for the ISO now.
Yep, he's going to go ahead and get that guy and Jeff out of the hand. That way it's just heads up with he and Damien. Be off to the races.
Thank you, brother.
I was ahead of that. I had your clubs on tape too.
All right, so there we go, off to the races.
No more action.
Queen, queen, 8.
4, 10, deuce.
Nothing for anybody. Ace
Nope.
Queen's still good.
And Roland hits his ace. That's going to be it for Damien.
Ace queen. Folded ace jack, so I was calling him, you know.
And Damien, looks like his night's over.
Oh yeah, I had ace jack.
One big blind this hand, one big. If you want to. Never mind.
100% I was calling.
Straddle.
Look at all those black chips that
For 120 bucks.
Saul has now.
Some people call me crazy.
Crushing it big time is Saul.
I would call you crazy.
Okay, relax. Still down by.
Definitely been a very productive night for him.
Pick him up, ran it back.
They ran it back? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
pick
let's
six.
go, baby. 10 to go. Raise. 45.
Sounds like we still got a pretty good list out there for the
Hold 4, 6.
Yep, we've had a
Game
good amount of turnover tonight, but
You got chips.
still a lot of players
Yeah.
in there willing to get in the mix, come out and play.
You know, considering this is a 2-5 game, I think for 2-5 games, this has actually been a game that's had the most player turnover in a 2-5 game.
Don gets those. Red button.
Yeah, we've had quite a busy night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. 5 2-5 games still
Yeah.
going as of right now. That doesn't include the live stream game. Definitely going quite strong.
Ah, here's another returning player to the live stream.
TB?
Yeah,
5, 10.
Tournament Crusher TV.
Not supposed to actually dead button.
I know he's been over here playing a few more cash games as well.
Straddle on the gun, fold 2, 3, 4. Call 6. Call 7, or not 8. Fold 9, and a check. 3 players. 6, 8, 1. Check, check, check. Damn, he good.
All right, so we're already at turn, it appears. And was it Don right now?
35.
Don with a pair of trays certainly, but Roland is open-ended. And it's going to be Roland taking us down. Well, no, Don called. Never mind. Don put in the call. Jeff's folded.
15.
Diamonds to complete on the river.
Yeah. Roland
Roland's
is
going to fire a bluff.
Yeah, that's 75 and does get Don to fold. So Roland is going to take this down.
Okay. Bring that secondary.
We do have an hour and a half left on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show the stats with an hour and a half left. TB just joined the table. That is not his VPIP. That's Damien's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I-Man just joined us as well, so no stats for him officially yet. But yeah, you see Remax Jeff now, the VPIP leader, 42%. Don at 36%. Everyone else 20% and above as far as VPIPs go. And then here is a look at the earnings. Yeah, Saul up over 4K now.
That's amazing.
Captain Nick up over 1,300 for him. Jeff and Roland all up as well. Tough night for Don. Definitely a night that Hasn't exactly gone his way.
You just.
But hey, who knows? Maybe with him getting LASIK surgery tomorrow, that'll help him out.
Oh, nothing. This is our
The LASIK needling has been on all night for him.
Yeah.
You're getting all butt hurt for no reason.
$100 bill. $100 bill.
Money on the table.
Here, I got a
$100 bill. $100 bill.
And again, just a reminder, guys, we will be back at it tomorrow with a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. We'll get going at 6:15 tomorrow. Definitely been some memorable hands tonight, though. This has been wild stuff. And again, if you guys like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you do hit that subscribe button as well. Hit that bell notification for when we do go live. And, you know, once again, want to thank you guys so much for over 10,000 subscribers now on our YouTube channel. That 10K milestone helps us out so much now with what we could do. Some more people can see our channel potentially now too.
What? Short little one. It's a green chip. Thank you. Ah, he's wide open. Where's the defense, guys? Sheesh.
Non-existent tonight, unfortunately, Don.
How long has this thing been on for? 6 o'clock. Yeah, it's about 6.
It is 9:33. You got another hour and a half.
Yay, I'm excited. Can we win the hot game?
Yep.
Pocket jacks for Captain Nick.
You got hit, man.
Jeff had a monster flop here. Definitely could have raised with Queen 7 of spades, top pair plus a flush draw.
And he still has quite a few outs to work with here.
And very good turn card offsuit deuce for both players.
George just played there.
Wonder what Jeff.
George just played there.
All right, so the action was on Nick, who's on bet 225.
The inaugural.
I don't think Jeff's going to go anywhere.
Hustler Casino.
Yeah, puts him to call. Needs a spade.
Queen or 7.
Queen or a 7. And he gets there. Bink. Once again, that nasty river. The flush completes.
I like the way they sounded.
And for Nick, too, he holds the jack of spades as well.
Yeah.
Jeff's on bet 300. Very much a value bet.
The other draw, the 6-5 open-ender got there too, so definitely a lot of ways for Nick to find himself beat here.
Yep. Yeah, you mentioned 6-5 is for sure there as well with this spade flush.
Possibly just Jeff slow playing a better hand than him the whole time, like a set or a hand that turned trips.
Nice on call it, and Jeff gets a good amount going his way again with the flush.
Very sizable pot.
Good answer.
Yeah, I feel like that sizing Nick was going to be paying him off either way.
Yeah. Pando's still a bluff captain at that point, but it's definitely tough to fold an overpair.
Yep.
Against your religion.
And again, while also still holding the jack of spades too, so you're thinking you're blocking potentially spades.
I just feel like that seat. It's like
I know, right? Right?
Bad juju or something.
Definitely a decent way to break the tie when you're deciding to call with a certain hand or not. Good way to keep you from calling too often as well.
Wait, $10, yeah. I get it, trust me.
Wow, Jacks are back at it again, this time for TB.
Very Christmassy.
Back-to-back hands with pocket Jacks.
Seen a few instances of this tonight.
Yeah, this was
saw it with the kings, saw it with the queens as well.
Yeah, I mean this was earlier in the stream. All right, 3 players, 8, 6, 7, 5.
Every time I look up, it's a fucking big play.
Rainbow board, 8, king, ace. It's not a flop you want to see with Jacks.
They're so bad.
It's pretty much the least ideal flop you could come up with.
Oh my goodness.
TB's gonna bet.
So bad. They're so bad.
So a 9 on the turn.
Got himself a call from that guy.
Yeah, that guy in there with his pair of 8s.
Turn action was check, check.
River, queen.
Getting worse and worse for Jackson.
Yep,
But
Jackson.
that guy just checking his 8.
Points in the first half.
May have been worth turning into a bluff there.
With diamonds completing as well on that board. Would have been kind of like a similar situation too, because TB held the jack of diamonds.
Yeah. In that instance, though, the types of hands are a little bit different.
Yeah, much different.
Legitimately bad.
Well, action was a lot different too.
Yeah.
I mean, that pot ended up exploded to be like a $1,600 pot or whatever. This one was only $127.
And that's
Yep. It was just a $25 pre-flop, $25 flop action.
my record does not speak to really how bad they are. They're lucky to be 6 of them.
At least they're not the Panthers.
Honestly, I take the Panthers right now over how the Jets are playing. Or how the Panthers are actually kind of tough. They might give the what? The Jags.
We wouldn't have chop blocked it. He wouldn't have chopped it anyway. I would have said run it out or I would have said run it out for 25.
Hey, just like you are not gonna straddle, let the man
give us our money
do what
back.
he needs to do. Take your one.
I've had the same hand like 7 times. Hey, the replay's gonna see this, man. He's gonna look back and like see that I got like the same hand like 10 times. I'm still not gonna play it.
I think that's the difference between me and you. I've been so card-dead, but I've decided to play now. Which is why I'm super
Maybe at one point he'll decide to
Yeah,
play
yeah.
some of them.
Give it time, give it time.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All right, pocket 10s for Captain Nick.
That guy, ace king again. Definitely an easy 3-bet spot.
Yep, 3-bet coming on the button. Bumps it up to 120. Now Roland, ace tray suited. With Nick still behind him to act too.
Yeah, Roland was the original raiser. But giving credit to the 3-bet.
Yep, just let it go. And now pocket 10s for Nick, another 90 to call. And he is going to put in the call. So here we are, heads up here. Pocket 10s versus ace king. Oh, wow.
Decent flop for 10s. Just one overcard, and it's not too big of one.
And I think Roland had spades, actually. He would have flopped the flush draw if he stayed in his hand, but it still would have been hard.
Yeah.
To stay in it. And that guy going to go ahead and put in the bet of 85 here after Nick checks it to him.
Yep, starting off with a down bet.
Yeah, I live in Clearwater, so Hard Rock's one hand
Captain Nick not done yet.
Yep, puts in the call. Now a tray on the turn. So clubs are out there as well as spades.
Yep, 2 different flush draws. That guy going to give up.
600 river, so 10s are going to be good.
Definitely a safe run out for 10s here.
Yep, you're not really worried about a lot, other than the queen potentially.
Yeah.
But even then, like,
if that guy had a queen,
yeah, he wouldn't
flush draws on the board, a lot of straight draws.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been checking.
And Nick got himself a $35 payoff on the river too. So we call maximum value there.
Yep.
That parking deck is literally right above the poker.
Right.
We just park there and
Down you go.
Yeah, no, you can. I can also.
You can't have a better queen than me, though. The only queen you can have better than me is 2.
Hold on, raise. On the river. Have we stopped strap?
That started a movement.
For sure.
No,
I
it's
did,
okay.
but I'm just checking. It's been like 3 or 4 hands in a row.
I started the movement, man.
I'll restart it. Kick it back in.
25.
Quarter. It's always voluntary.
That is so bad, right? Yeah. Maybe I hope that need the perfect. If you go bigger, I can just like snap you up.
exactly.
You
Yeah,
I guess I have to.
250 looks great.
Yeah, no, 250 does.
Captain Nick flopping the set here. Both TB and Remax Def have a little something something. Remax Def with a gutter, TB with overcards, backdoor flush, backdoor straight. Gonna come along. And that's about the most ideal turn card that TB could come up with in his mind. Captain Nick is definitely going to bet his set. The question is how much.
Wow. A lot of potential connecting hands here. Flush draw, set of 5s. Jeff has a gut shot.
Goes 140, goes about 3/4 pot. Now does TB try for the check raise bluff here? King on the turn. Might try to represent a huge hand here. Check raise semi bluff his draw. Be running into a monster Nick's set though.
Yeah, would be.
He does.
Oh
He check
man.
raises.
Oh no, TB. Oh boy. And you see, not a lot of diamonds are still out there for him too.
Yeah.
I mean, he needs a diamond bad. Oh man.
See a stated 13 outs for him.
Yep.
8 of them are still live in the deck, not shown up yet.
Yeah. Well, I did notice as well he is open-ended too, so
yep.
Could hit either Broadway or try to get a 9 to complete a straight. So he does have a few more outs.
Now, what does Nick want to do? Does he want to kind of induce here, call and basically call on any river? Or does he want to shove it now, maybe try to get max value against...
Well, I mean, we saw him...
Yeah, hand like TBs or maybe a 2-pair hand. And all in.
Yeah, and all in. Yeah, I mean, we saw him do this last time, and the TB's like, oh, you got to be kidding me.
So, we actually went into this earlier, so... TB's total effective stack is about 980 on the turn.
Yeah.
And Captain Nick's stack is a lot more. So you can just take about 1370 out of the pot mentally.
Yeah.
For like what TB's decision is. So the total pot is more like 1530.
Yeah.
He has another 600 bucks. So his pot odds are 2.5 to 1. He needs approximately 29% equity to make a break-even call here.
And he does have 30%.
Yeah, and that stated 30% is 13 outs, like ignoring other discarded cards, I believe. I don't think the equity percent changes based on like what's dead, what's live.
Right. Yeah. It's not set to that. Now, if we had it set to true outs, then it would reflect what his true outs are. But this is all what's in his head as far as the player is concerned. So even though we see that those cards are grayed out as far as like his overall his actual outs, you see there it's 13 outs, but realistically, if you're counting true outs, he has like 8 true outs.
Yeah, he has 8 true outs, but we got to think that there's 12 folded cards, there's 4 cards on the board, and there's 4 cards in their hand. So 8 true outs out of 32 left. So he's actually 1 in 4, 25% in real time with the deck the way it is. But in general, he would be 30%. 13 outs in like a 40 card deck. Pretty much, he's probably doing all this math in his head.
What time do you have to go in?
It's at 8:40.
He knows if he's up against a set that the 10 of diamonds and 4 diamonds are no good for him because they make that set a boat. said it's pretty likely 3-betting all in on the turn, but could be a king 10 2-pair. He does call it, so
He does put in the call.
Nick has to dodge a 9 or an off pairing diamond, and he does. He does make the dodge.
Wow, Nick. Wow, Nick now starting to profit quite a bit. And TB says he'll be back.
Yeah, can't really fault TB's play there.
No.
It was definitely a good check raise opportunity. And once the all-in came, the odds were about just right for him to call it off.
Watch the stream and tell him what you had.
Is there somebody watching for that? Like if he tanks for like 10 minutes.
You should call clock.
No, yeah, but like I'm not like counting if it's 15 minutes or not.
If it's 15 minutes full, no.
Oh yeah.
Like
button should be.
I promise someone else here will call clock if it's been 15.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like the whole hand can take time. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, don't.
I'm just asking.
Trust us. No one's going to sit around and wait 15 minutes for a decision to be made. No matter how big of a pot it is.
Yeah, and we have a 15-minute delay here. If the hand did take that long of a delay, we would probably be forced just to maintain integrity and maybe do something about it.
Yeah, a clock would, but for sure a clock would have been called either way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. Whatever.
When is the next time a lunch is coming on, Kai?
And then there's a room in the building with no cameras.
They just try it.
Yeah.
So behave.
Yeah, I would just say don't let someone tank for 10 minutes. Not that he did, obviously.
No, I'm just asking.
I was just joking.
But it feels like something that could happen. Like if he's thinking like 2 minutes on the flop, 2 minutes pre-flop, and just like...
I didn't realize it was a straddle, if I'm being honest.
Okay. I'll give you action.
I didn't even pay attention, so if I'm being completely honest.
Pick me. I check.
Ace 8-5 flop, all spades. Trey on the turn.
That actually is me.
I know, I can't even call. I don't have the 7 of spades and I have pocket 7s, so.
Yep. So Saul going to go ahead and take this one down.
Put a 7. Put a 7.
Been a very interesting game tonight for sure. Even though like the table dynamic has definitely changed quite a bit tonight as well. We lost quite a few players. Like this 2-5 game, we've seen a lot more turnover in this 2-5 game than we typically would.
Over was 38 for the whole game. I don't know.
Yeah, Don having a bad night though. Stuck on the table. Yeah, stuck on the table. Jets are getting smoked.
50 plus points total in the first half.
Someone now is changing the game to a basketball channel on this Jets Browns game, even though we've already, you know, but the game's kind of a wash already though. Oh, they're just prepping programming for Heat Warriors. So yeah, unfortunately, guys, like I said, it does not look like we're going to be giving away 5% of Don's earnings tonight, considering he is stuck quite a bit. I'm not sure if we'll see Don tomorrow either. He did say he was getting LASIK done tomorrow, so I think he is on the list for the 5-10 game tomorrow, but like I said, that could change some things up depending with the fact that he is getting LASIK.
Show you, man, since the first hand in the game, I was like, man, I guess I got to play garbage today the way they were.
Hit a pair of 9s.
Yeah, pair of 9s.
3 kicker, I was just...
Sometimes you got to play garbage hands. So sometimes they do work out. You can't play the nuts all the time.
It only comes around so often. Good question, Andy.
Andy, it looks healthy. I mean, we got plenty of people for the 2-2 live stream Saturday, which see return a 7-card flush poker. It's been a while since we've seen him. But yeah, pretty healthy list for Saturday. It's a kind of healthy list for tomorrow. I got at least 11 names on the list for the 5-10 game tomorrow. Might get a few more like day of sign-ups too.
Put in 2,000 however you want. Right to you. Check.
Well, is Captain Nick calling it a night now too, or is he?
No, Ronan said 2,000, so he's just calling
I
up.
see, doing a color up.
He has a pretty high stack now. See, nobody connecting with this board here. Flomp did check through, now that guy. Gonna take a stab at it.
It's probably gonna work.
Yep, nobody with much of a hand.
Yep.
Captain Nick didn't want to make a move with the dirty diaper either.
No, he did not. He's like, right now I got more important things to do. Like do this color up.
You don't have to do 2,000. You do whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't know. Just got all red, couple blue. I got you in the big there.
Once every 4 hours.
Every time somebody gets sick enough that it goes to the bar, the waitress sees that somebody goes to the bar, and she comes in.
She said, "Oh my God, I forgot. There's another table I need to go to."
And that's what happened last time, at least.
You're the straddle. But you don't straddle, so just fold.
Would be traveler if you travel.
35.6 full. Hour, boys.
Is it just one more hour? It goes to 10 or
11.
11?
It's 10 o'clock.
It's 10 till, or 5 till.
Go to poster small one.
Really, for 2 right
Too much. 5 would have been too much also.
Hey, speaking of the wages.
What?
Spoke into existence.
Pass me that small blind, buddy. Oh, can I get a water, no ice?
She definitely didn't hear you.
Nope.
I
missed it. Dude, she didn't even ask me.
You
gotta wait for another 2 hours.
She didn't even ask me. She just went in and out, like ran in and walked on circles.
As quick as she wants.
Somehow convinced that all this money on the table, nobody would tip her or something.
You got all the money.
That's right. So,
No, he's got a fair amount.
no, you got all of it,
If
and I've
both
got
of you
little
can
bit.
double me
too
up,
badly.
just double me up. Both of you double me up in one hand.
At the same time?
Yeah, at the same time.
Oh, it's triple up. That's not doubling up.
I'm asking too much?
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
you are.
It's a little aggressive.
A little aggressive?
But I don't mind if we go three-way all in. And
Yeah.
you triple up, and I double up, and Sol loses everything. I don't mind.
Oh, damn.
Thanks, Nick.
Tell me.
I think I might mind.
No, really?
Figaro is coming in very soon, Jenna. Probably 1 or 2 hands away. Did have to misdeal that hand. Well, Ronan's actually running the cameras on that hand, so it was on him, sadly. I'm sure if the action tracker lagged out or something or what happened. But it was not good.
Take a little. You guys don't do that like team thing over here, do you? That's what it is. So,
I like hand shuffling better.
but when you're hand shuffling, that means if you're hot, you're gonna stay hot. But if you're just getting,
I mean, it's all random. It's randomization of cards.
I don't know. At least in
Few players went pot.
I'm just gonna
8-6 deuce rainbow
I'm
flop.
talking like from a sheet.
Iron Man flopping the open
talking like
ender
from
with
a
his
sheet.
7-5.
I don't play from an
Nobody
auto.
else
I'm playing
flopping much
blackjack
anything.
hand shuffler. I'll play from the 8-card shoe.
That low stab might just take it. Not quite. Roland gonna put in the check raise here.
John's got LASIK tomorrow.
King, queen high.
Yeah. What am I not doing?
Play blackjack from an automatic shuffler.
I wouldn't play blackjack in general.
If you had LASIK, then you would.
Even that.
I was gonna see clearer, so it's not gonna be blackjack more.
That's right.
The
Less of blackjack?
Roland continues with the bluff, and Iron Man still with his open ender calling down. Board has gotten very connected, but Iron Man has not improved. Roland bluffing with
So
the
are we
best
flipping at the end
hand.
of the stream?
You didn't want?
No, he wouldn't. So he wouldn't.
Oh, okay, so yes. We're lined up both sides. So, are we flipping at the end of the stream?
No. Then he almost said yes to you.
Or if Iron Man's considering a bluff
pretty quick.
raise here.
He was like,
Roland's line
check.
pretty strong, but maybe a chance to move him off the hand. Wait, what in the world?
It was me taking
That was
breaths
definitely
so
not
I
the
would
hand
just
that it
say no
showed
instead of something
Roland
like,
having there.
I didn't think he could flop, so
No
I
wonder the
thought
hand
they
played out as it did. He had 2 middle cards, had 2 pair.
The world, I guess ask the live stream. What do you guys think?
So that caps off hour 4 of the live stream. Thanks all for coming out and watching tonight. We'll show stats right now. Saul, big winner. Over 4 grand. Captain Nick also up a buy-in and change. Remax Jeff, despite the bad luck against Marcus earlier, still up over 1,000. Looks like he's calling it a night.
it just ends in
You're
tears.
7-2 offsuit.
Don, the most stuck present at the
top
table.
777.
It's gonna be something to play.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna
That's
be
the
jacked.
highest VPIP with 41.
Oh, do you guys
Felt
have
like
like
the
a-
highest VPIP person has left almost every time. Whether it was Gary earlier today, Easy was close. Everyone else in the respectable 20 to 30 range.
Way earlier. There's a lot of more chips on the table.
Raise 30, go 2, fold 3, 4.
Fold.
Did you even look?
I did.
No, that's not it. Fold 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 30 Nick dollars and a call.
Nick dollars.
Heads up.
He knows. Well, they're rare and precious. I checked.
Check, check.
Still checking.
I will bet a green betting disc.
Green betting
Thank you.
You're welcome.
25.
I got one of those too.
All right, he's got one too. 25 and a call.
Check. Check it. Ace high.
That wins.
Ace high, good.
Shit's hand.
Thank you.
Throw a queen out there, play a big one.
That is big dog.
Alright, man. Good to see you, brother. Yes, sir.
That was a loose call, so pre-flop.
You're right. I was supposed to 3-bet.
Yeah, Big Dog Row has dealt some coolers tonight too.
Should never just call there.
Yeah, very 10 first hands.
But twice you didn't 3-bet.
About 8 of them, someone had pocket queens or better.
Yeah.
And I would not have folded both times.
So yeah, rematch Jeff Cullen tonight. Going to take his W. I mean, again, like you mentioned, even though he had that one bad beat hand against Marcus earlier in the stream, still had a pretty good night, finishing his night up over 1,200. I mean, you'll take that dub.
You don't fold on the flop.
Absolutely.
You're definitely folding
Make
to a bet on the turn.
300 every hour. It's good. You'll take that.
Why are we changing the channel?
Why are we changing the channel? Oh, they're
Yo, what the hell? Direct TV?
call 9.
Listen, nobody wants to watch this Jets game right now. They're getting destroyed by Cleveland.
Unless you got a bet on it.
Yep, unless you do have that.
Squeeze. Nice squeeze.
Even then, it's not that enjoyable.
Hey, I'm not that bad.
I can't get unstuck.
Was it better earlier or no?
It's been
Yeah, so we do have about an hour left in the live stream. And we will be sending you guys home for Thursday night.
I swear I'm an action.
Again, just a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow with a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Get that live stream up and running around 6 p.m. tomorrow.
I'll fold aces before I hold 9 pieces.
Raise 25 and the 8. 75 and the 9.
My dark horse hand is Jack 9 suited. That's the hand on score.
That's the Adonis, as we like to call it. Adonis talks about how much he loves Jack 9.
3.
Roland and Saul, button versus blind battle here.
It's 5 versus ace queen, suited versus offsuit.
Heads up.
And 9-10-6 flop. Oh, does not hit anybody here.
Yeah, total whiff for both players.
Now there's a 4-liner on the board.
26, you said?
2 draws with clubs and spades. Roland gonna go ahead and fire out a bet of 100, and Solid easily gonna lay that down.
Give me my cards back. Jack 8 with the jack of clubs. Give me my cards back. Turn the nuts. Flop open-ended, turn the nuts. I like how he did this number after this.
Well, could be.
2,
Good
5.
throw, good catch. No fumble.
We actually start. Do we have commentators on these days or no?
Yeah, they're back there probably doing nothing, falling asleep.
Hey, don't make fun of Ryan like that. Come on.
Dang.
We can't make fun of Ryan.
They got the dead read on us.
Yeah,
You know that
actually
one,
100% accurate.
Like Southern guy.
This
that
game
does
is
all the,
definitely
like,
hit ahead.
things.
Yeah.
This is it.
In a
Here, we
sense.
got Ace King versus Queens.
Raise 30 and the 9.
The WPT tour.
Fold 1. Fold 3.
God, Jesus, man. I mean, that's someone that be bored.
Call
At
4.
this point, that's what it is. Not even a matter of like what I want to play. Just boring as shit. Can we hear something? Sorry, man.
3 players.
Yes, we can hear you. It's all right, though, man.
Alright, man, getting the 2 pair on the flop.
Yeah, Jack 8.
Sorry, America.
Meanwhile, Roland has a gut shot.
Open-ender, actually. Queen or 7 would complete him.
Yeah. Yeah, 7 works out, and then a queen will give him a king high straight.
Saul did see that.
Call.
Alright, man, just calling.
Don't worry, Jenna. We're used to it.
I still got cards too.
personally.
He bet 40, right?
We talk trash on the players too.
Yeah, I just, it
Just
looked
a
like
short
you were
five.
No, I was telling him he's 5 short.
Wait, sorry.
Now Rowan getting a great price with 10-9.
Good call. 3 players.
Now 6 on the turn. Doesn't really change much of anything here.
Yeah, that's a flush draw to the board.
Check.
Salt is drawing dead.
Checks around.
Playing to give up.
One. Dropped it. Oh. Check.
33? What? Wasn't it 33?
No, 34.
River's one of the worst cards Iman could see off.
Yeah, very terrible card.
Making him 3 pair.
Yeah, and Roland puts out the bet, and Iman hates his life right now.
Did he get it?
No.
Okay. I was like,
They're trying to give the other team. Like, I'm not going to catch the touchdown pass, so I'll give it to you.
I can count it, just have him do the first.
And now they have a penalty against them.
Call.
Oh, this is
And Iman does
Puts
take
in
a
the
call.
call. Wow, nice call.
Ooh. Felt like you got counted, I got it.
Yeah.
I should have bet 120.
oh, you sneaky dog.
He's not straddling.
I'm buying.
Oh,
That
you
guy's
could be straddled.
definitely not
You
straddled.
could be.
Oh, you bought it? I'm sorry about
Yeah.
that.
You want me to do that, Dom?
460
for you.
I didn't even think. I didn't even think. I guess it doesn't change anything for me. You want to straddle?
If you want to start, go ahead.
Are we allowed to?
On the
Yes.
stream, yes, you can button straddle.
Oh, I didn't know.
On the
On the
stream.
stream is the only place that you can button straddle.
All right, one
I
big
didn't
blind
know.
button straddle.
But we've been trying to get it under the gun. Not as
Yeah.
mandatory.
No, we had to go like
Yeah, we did, except for the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay. Straddle segregation.
You'll do it?
I said straddle segregation.
You want to be in right away or wait
We're
till
okay
the
with
button passes you?
Anti-straddle.
Anti-straddle.
You know how much I got for how much?
Yep, 460.
460.
Straddle on the button, one big blind. 460. Straddle on the button, one big. Call, 2. Raise it up, 65, and the 3-fold, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Call, and the 1, and a fold, and the 2.
All right, so we're going to be heads up with Don and that guy. Queen 9 suited versus Ace 7 suited.
Heads up.
Ooh. Well, that guy is not going anywhere. Open-ended, straight flush draw.
$80.
He's going to bet 80 in this fold.
Not a bad flop at all.
Very, very good flop.
Do we qualify for the high hands?
We do, yep. The 2 on the left side of you. Thank you.
Potentially. Maybe not. You know, there's a chance.
I just start building the pot.
Do you lose anything by checking?
I just start building the pot.
$400.
Are you straddling, sir? Do you straddle? I can. It's up to you.
let them
You
peer
don't have
pressure
to.
you into it.
It's
You do
completely
not
up to you.
have
It's encouraged.
Don't worry. You do not
Yeah,
have to.
for sure.
if you don't
It's
want to.
encouraged. Aren't do it.
Oh boy! I like this. What's your name?
Thank you.
They haven't asked for my name.
I'm Thomas. Nice to meet you. We like you already.
10 to go.
Oh, there we go. Second hand in, and
The best description. It's
our
encouraged.
friend, new player, is going to go ahead and straddle. Nick on TV.
45.
45.
Snap call, please.
Snap call announced.
And the please.
Oh, and the please, sorry.
I'm Canadian.
Are you Canadian?
Hey. I see please when I call. So, obviously.
Very, very pleasant.
Knit fold.
Knit fold announced in the 3.
He was not that guy that hand, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
He even admitted to being a nit.
We
Most.
were.
Most.
We were all
Right there,
straddling,
that guy
but
right
then
there.
we switched players, so I don't know if everybody's still straddling.
Periodically,
New
we
players.
don't discriminate people against people who straddle, so you do not have to.
I just didn't do it.
What's
one
this
time.
we thing?
That's what's periodically.
What's this we shit?
No,
Call for
You speaking for yourself, my guy.
I just didn't pay attention.
Queen 10, king flop.
4.
Both Nick and Don flopping pair plus straight draw.
Check.
Yep. I man, just hanging out.
Very good flop for Nick. Best hand, best draw.
Bet 65 in the 2. Fold 4.
Going bet 65 here, and Don. It's been a rough night for Don.
Yeah, probably not going to give up quite yet, but this is probably a one and done type call.
Yep.
Yeah. Heads up.
Turn is a blank 5.
Total brick.
Check. Calls out. Check the ball.
Over Appalachian.
Bet 125.
The Masters degree there about 13 years ago. Still rocking it, huh?
Don continuing to call down. Not giving Nick full credit yet.
7 on the river. Doesn't really change much of anything either.
Check.
Check.
Check. Queen.
Like I said, nipple.
Thank you, thank you.
That guy did say net fold. What did he have king 10? He would have flopped 2 pair, right?
Yep, he had king 10.
Yep.
Very good fold. Like I said, nipple. I love it. Yeah. I do.
Yeah, these guys definitely like to have a lot of fun.
Adding
It's
1,000.
been a pretty fun table tonight, to say the least. Even with all the different player changeover that we've had on this table, which is, for this 2-5 game, it's been a lot of player changeover.
Yeah, it's been pretty much 50-50. We have
my
Saul,
bust down date
Don,
across the
that guy.
Actually, not even 50-50 because Captain Nick came later. Yeah, just
Yep.
those 3 were in the original 8 on the starting game. The rest have been add-ons.
Yeah. And we had 2 players bust out and a few players who finished up, racked up and left after having good nights. Easy and Remax Jeff. Some really solid nights.
Yep, Don was in seat 2 and he moved to seat 1 after Jonathan busted out and called it a night.
Yep. And to be fair too, that is where Don typically does sit when he plays any other games. Now flush draw for Roland.
4, 7,
Yep.
8.
That guy with the best hand right now with the 7, I believe.
And
that just changed.
It did change.
Set of 6.
Set of 6s for Captain Nick.
7, 8.
I feel like Nick is probably going to have to fire out a bet here to try to thin out this field.
Yeah. Just got to get some value too.
75 in the 2.
Only so much time in the hand.
Nick does fire out a bet of 75.
Fold 3. Fold 4. 7.
Now Roland.
Raise 200 in the 8.
Ooh, little check raise.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Little check raise with the second nut flush draw.
Nick did check back after raising pre-flop, so it's not a super strong line to bet later. Roland, Nick does have one of those hands that actually does make sense.
I call.
And he is just going to go ahead and call it.
Keeping Roland in, sort of.
Oh.
And he gets there. 3-liner flush, 4-liner straight.
How many times have we seen that tonight? Player gets bailed out on the river.
Roland checked
and
his
he's going to
flush.
check it. Interesting. So he's going to check it here. It's an interesting line, right? Because you check raise the turn.
Yeah, it's counterintuitive. You get there and then you check.
Yeah.
He's definitely going for a check raise with this flush.
225.
And the difficulty about making this work is if Captain Nick had a hand like ace deuce, ace 8, ace 10, then he'd probably just check those hands back, just top pair.
Right.
But Nick does have a hand that's very good and can get value even on a terrible river like this because he has a set. Can get value from a lot of 2 pairs or big top pair hands. So, don't know if it was a read by Roland or just kind of thought this was the best way to go about it. Maybe also induce some bluffs from some missed draws from Captain Nick as well.
Raise 575.
And he is going to go ahead again. 575. Now, I mean, now you got to think about this with Nick. It's like, all right, you check raised me not once but twice now.
Yep, he did it again.
Yeah.
I mean, the board is a 4-liner straight, 3-liner flush.
I mean, it's also a potential straight flush draw out there too. But you are holding the 6 of spades, so you're blocking that.
Yeah. The thing is, the hands that Roland have is pretty much polarized between bluffs and, you know, hands that always beat a set, straight or flush.
Yeah.
So Nick just has to kind of put on balance those 2 ideas. His pot odds are just crazy, though.
Yeah. Yes. How many pairs do you have?
Nick is getting almost 4-to-1 pot odds. Just needs to be about 21, 22% of the time to justify this call. But do people really bluff this way?
Right. It's such a weird line.
It would make a lot more sense to bluff by betting it on your own on the river rather than hoping for a bet from your opponent. Since you would expect a lot of checkbacks on a river like this, especially. There's certain rivers where check raise bluff looks really good because you can expect a lot of bets from your opponent, both for value and for bluffs. But this isn't really one of those.
And another pair of 6s. That's another pair of 6s.
Interesting table talk from Nick here.
Yep.
But a bad smell.
He lets go, folds the set.
Yep, just decides. Just decides Roland's probably not bluffing in this fashion.
And he does show.
Not enough to justify calling at least.
Oh, that's your second nut.
Yep.
Just the second nut.
Third nuts. Thank you, Roland. Appreciate it.
Third? Was it straight line?
You block it though.
So for me, it's second.
We have seen that quite a few times tonight, though, where the river just comes through and it just ends up being a wild hand.
Shot on the 10 in the 8.
I didn't look, I promise.
I know.
There's definitely been some many dramatic hands tonight because of that.
Hold 1. Hold 2.
We've seen Remax Jeff benefit from it. We've seen Jonathan benefit from it.
Saul benefit from it big time in a 3-way all in.
25 straight?
25, yeah.
Why didn't you just raise turn? Sure, it's his money.
Alright, and a call.
Whereas, yeah, Marcus ended up turning the set of aces, but there were 2 flush draws out there with that, just like hearts are here.
Boat.
Boat, aces full of 9s.
I know. No, ace full of 10s.
Thank you.
Close, but no. Behind hand ends at 12.
But then the 3rd diamond came to give Sal the nut flush.
How long was the stream on 11?
Ends at 11, yeah.
Ryan said we're going to go to 3 in the morning, though.
Did not say that.
The only time we've had a stream go to 3 in the morning is last year for the Thanksgiving tournament.
Yeah.
That was rough.
That, yeah. Oh, bro, you do not need to remind me. That was incredibly rough.
3.
Nah, the latest we will take a live stream to, if it's a really, really big, like good high stakes game,
Call 7.
we have gone till 2 a.m.
Yep.
For those type of games. But that's like a rarity. It has to be a really, really good big game in order for us to do that. When we were trying to figure out the length of the live streams, we used to stream for just 4 hours before. That ended up kind of feeling like it was a bit too short. We then expanded it to 6 hours. That kind of felt like it was too long. We felt that like the 5-hour time mark for a live stream, as we see Iman here with the Trip 10s, seems about right. So that's why we typically keep with a 5-hour live stream.
Saul was trying to make a move with bottom pair and got called down twice.
Also, why are you stubborn over there?
Saul's getting a little stubborn too, making that
yeah.
call.
Just speaking of stubborn.
Yep.
Either 9-3 or 10-3, one of the two.
Of hearts. It's got to be of hearts, though.
Yeah, it's hard both times.
Thank you. Straddle under the gun.
Can't play good hands. Give me that bullshit.
Give me that bullshit.
Oh, there's good river while ago, baby.
Got about 40 minutes left in tonight's live stream, guys. Speaking of which, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Been a pretty fun live stream tonight.
Call 2. 3. Call 4.
Sorry.
Call 6. Raise 40 in the 7.
Oh, I did an offer, guys. Here's the table. Anybody wants to be my sailor?
Thank you. Do I have to like post, like tag it on social media or something like that?
40 to
That's
go.
all right. I think my hand is too big.
Yeah, mine is too big.
Yeah. All right. I can't. My hand's too big.
Sorry about that.
40 to go.
There you go. I have shit that you tried at least.
Call 40. Alright, players. $75. Call 4.
I was trying to make the face make you look at me. I was hoping you were gonna feel my stare. You know that the 10-3 of hearts was lurking right there.
My first tip for you for the night.
Holy shit.
Straddle under the gun. Definitely not the first. No. Ten to go. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6, 7. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1. Check it. Check it, he says. 3 players. Check it. 15. Fold it. Call and a fold. Heads up.
So Captain Nick is open-ended. He is going to bet, and Iman's going to let it go.
I don't have that either, but
Add 500.
you saw the pass hands up
Adding
in
500 C3.
No, I have pocket 7.
Oh, you have pocket 7s. Okay. I was like, I know I didn't have that.
IOU's gone, right? Oh, it's here? Just gonna stick a green.
Queen 3, 10
Black
3,
is fine.
9 4. That's me,
2,
baby.
5.
That's my bread and butter. Work those babies.
I saw that face black card.
Alright, yeah, trigger's up.
Could you hand me those
sorry and not sorry.
King of clubs is gonna be the first burn card. King of clubs. Call seat 4. Full 6. Raise. You're gonna auto it. Raise.
You're making it weird now.
So auto. Buttons in the 9. Straddle under the gun. Call 4. Fold 6. Raise. Okay. Straddle the 3. Call 4. Fold 6. Raise 45 in the 7. Fold 8. 9. 1. Fold 2. Call in the 3.
Pocket 10s versus pocket 9s and TB 7-5 suited, who did put in the initial raise.
It's gonna be a raise.
Whoa.
140.
All right, 3-bet from my man. Pocket 9s. Gets TB out of there. That guy, not going to go nowhere, go ahead and put in the call.
See the little limp re-raise action here from I-Man.
Well, it was also kind of like a, it was kind of weird how he did it. Oh my gosh.
Well, if you know it's coming, you know it's coming, I guess.
I guess, yeah. I-Man. Set of 9s. We know a 9's out there. The flop's out there.
204.
I-Man's going to bet 200.
Should he get his 5?
He got it.
Just wait for the action tracker to readjust.
Call.
Yep, I-Man did bet 200 on the flop, and that guy called. Oh my gosh, just running.
Whoa.
Very clean run out for 10s.
Yeah.
Might get that guy to pay I-Man off here.
Yeah, this looks disastrous right now. Although, with the way this night's gone, I wouldn't be surprised if a 10 comes on the river.
Bet 400.
I-Man bets pretty much half of his remaining stack.
Basically,
about 700 going in the turn.
Yeah,
That's
he's
400.
Basically committed himself to go all in if it does get to the river. And again, guys, the board, it's a paired board.
9855.
Yep, so I-Man does have the full house. 9's full of 5s. Not sure what's going on with our action tracker as to why it's not updating, but
board is also a complete rainbow.
Yep.
So no draws existing.
All in.
Oh my gosh, never mind. That guy go ahead and go all in and puts in the call.
Oh, geez, nuts.
And a jack on the river, so I-Man is going to get a nice little double up.
Is that a legit insight? What'd you get it for?
745.
Really? Bought it straight from the
Tough one there
site? Yeah.
for that guy, but I-Man, wow, I-Man, huge hour for him that he's been on the live stream. He and Snoopy.
Nice hand, man. You deserve it. Even though your eyeballs are weirding me out. Mine? Yeah. Oh, what is that thing what they call with the quarterbacks when they like are overanalyzing like everything around them? Yeah. I have like that same thing where I'm just like looking at everything.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like when he was putting out the initial 3-bet pre-flop, he was kind of looking around like being like, had like a really weird look on his face as he was doing it.
Don't forget that part. No, I lost like 2 pair of Oakleys and Ray-Bans back-to-back beach visits. So I was like, we'll buy a cheap gold. And a fucking
10 out there at one time.
10, yeah. The only reason I did was like, because I saw like an over was out when they burned it too, so I was like, okay, I guess that increases the chance of not getting burned.
5 to go.
Bad team, so badly coached, too.
How's that? Call for a raise.
Oh, sorry, I'm so used to people straddling, I thought I was calling.
Call 7.
It's like,
like if you straddle.
No, yeah, I was so used to people straddling that I'm literally just.
It's a raise 10.
I did not mean to race.
Fold.
I swear.
2 call through. 3 players.
It's okay. We accept it.
Do you accept my
Check. Pass 15. Fold 3. Straddle under the gun.
What up?
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
Last 30 minutes, guys.
Drop 5, straddle to 10.
Dropped the ball and hopped right up into his hands.
You go back.
The fumble, dropped it, and then
Fold.
hopped right up into his
7.
back into his hands.
Fold 8, 9. Did it really?
I think so. Yep.
Wow. Do you get a good run at it?
No.
Raise 40 in the 1.
Go back to snap call.
Snap call announced in the 2.
It's too late.
But I would say probably not
Never
snap.
too late.
No, yeah.
That's why I announced it.
If there was a snap call button, I don't think I would have pushed it.
If I announced it.
Fold 3.
You know, so
You
Call
said
40.
40?
Yeah.
40. 10 more. And a fold in the 6. 3 players.
Ace 5-4 rainbow flop.
Check.
Iron actually flopping the best of it here with this 8-5 offsuit.
Bet.
Captain Nick gonna take a shot at the spot though. Under pair, gut shot.
Fold. Okay, I'm out of here. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Take it easy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Last 30 minutes, everyone. Last 30.
Can we do a bomb pot?
Sure.
Get it. Bomb.
Single board.
Is it single board though?
Whatever you guys
Double
want.
board.
Whatever you guys
Double.
want.
No, it's gotta be double board. It's gotta be double
Great.
board.
It's ridiculous.
You playing in ballpark?
Yeah. How much?
So what do you guys do?
25. It doesn't matter to me.
I elect for the double board. So
Yeah, let's go double
you
board.
show
Say
up.
double.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
double,
yeah.
fine.
Let's make it special.
Double board for like the all in.
Yeah, and
But
chop.
It's gonna be chop.
Maybe.
Just be prepared for a chop.
Maybe.
I'm looking for a
No.
sweep. I'm gonna just let you know I'm looking for
Oh,
a
me
sweep.
I
too,
remember
obviously.
it was 5:10, 6 a.m.
And I'm good with a chop.
4 p.m. Last hand of my night. I'm getting up and there's one more double board bomb part. You'd think it was gonna be a chop, and that man hits whatever he needed. I forget now. Swipes me for $5,000, like right at 6 a.m. Like, you know how quiet of a ride home that is? 6 a.m. 6 a.m. for $5,000.
Iron with the pocket 8s here. Set on one board. Pair of 8s, pretty decent hand on the other side. Rolling here, 8-7. 2 pair on the top, nothing on the bottom though. Iron just crushing both sides of the hand. But Roland being aggressive here. This is the danger of double board bomb pots. Roland has a good hand on one board, but a nothing hand on the other, and he's kind of playing a little too aggressively, a little too out of his shoes. And whoa. TB. Basically turning Jin.
Isn't it?
A straight up top and trips on the bottom. And all in front of Roland. Like, he says he's being punished, but like, bro, you have bottom 2 pair on one board and no equity on the other board. You're calling just to like try to chop.
Oh, he's going for the scoop.
That is a scoop.
I don't know what sense there is in Roland calling that 8-7 there.
Don't pair the board.
At best, he can chop.
Scoop.
And
No wait.
scoop. Scoop.
So TB does scoop the main pot,
He did scoop it.
How much are you?
and I-Man does scoop the side.
No, just leave it.
Bad idea. 2 pair.
Whose idea was that?
It was my idea.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a pretty big misplay there by Roland. Just has the only ability to win on one board.
No, just leave it. The extra chip on that back stack. And there's one on the left too. You see what I mean?
There you go.
Yeah.
TB just
I thought y'all betting the bottom board.
that's the thing. He says he thought they were
Got
playing
it
for
all
the
back,
bottom.
bro.
He says he thought they were playing for the bottom board. And even when it makes a lot of sense that they're playing for the one board or the other, it's just you can never be sure in these palm pots, man. It's possible they have a monster on one board and still pretty good playable hand on the other side too, which was the case for TV's 9-6. It's a huge triple
I
up.
was saying like 10 and 6. 10 and 6.
Got stacked earlier in the night.
I folded the other 6.
Well, I was just talking about Wicked and Scoop for 5 good in the double boards, and these things screw you.
I think he's got one.
Problem with it also it takes too long.
Yeah, when it's and it's not even a chop.
Wait, yeah, because I think I
Still
like how does this thing? Because like so we both have.
Did you look at the stream?
He has like
Yeah.
So that means I win his side.
Yeah, you're gonna win the bluff.
I was like, man. That's why I put the you look weekend. You know.
Good move.
Yeah, thank you.
Good luck, guys.
2 down, 12.
Good luck for tomorrow. Thanks, man.
I hope it goes well, bud.
18.
Yeah.
You got it all, buddy. That's all on the side. Bad idea.
He's just.
I got bluffed by him too.
That's 1,000, right? 1,000.
I would say him.
I mean, anywhere from 24 or 48, even that night.
Damn, man. Fucking 10. Got him, man. That's
11, so take 11:45 to go. So count out 11:45.
and that's so.
Yeah, just count out $1,145.
Yeah.
Or just do 1150, and he'll give you 5 back.
4,
9.
Hopefully see you tomorrow.
1, 2.
So this is my other
7,
argument
8,
against
9,
palm pots?
and then 11.
Do 200 right here.
This is a 10. Pass me the one.
And then $45 more dollars. And take these 2 back. And then put out another $45.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. No, that's 35. That's 45.
Yeah, that's
there you go. And then all of this is his. And then that over there is yours.
Okay, so he scoops the side.
Yeah.
He scoops the side, yeah.
Okay, at least you get some back.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, totally. That's.
I just walked into a massacre.
5, 6,
And that's a good
7,
side
8,
also.
Yeah, that's the good side.
So it looks like TB is going to be taking down the main pot, and I-Man's taking down the side pot.
But he just
10,
baked
11,
it on
45.
both.
Set of
How do
eights
you
on the
even
top
do that?
board
Like,
for
bake it
I-Man.
on both?
Rolling just 2 pair.
Bink, bink.
Oh yeah. That's
TB
bink,
trip
bink.
sixes on the bottom, and then
Bink, bink
the
for it.
straight
Deuce and 4.
Biggest bricks
on the top.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah. Just to make sure. But
And
they
then
were
Seth, that
they were blocking their
is
own
his,
outs
yeah.
actually. So they had 1 out on the bottom board.
Does the button move
They
out
were
the
blocking
top
their
box?
outs on the top board.
What a massive, massive
Yeah, so
hand.
it's not that bad. Still.
No, but that's still crazy.
Yeah, it's still crazy to
It
do.
still needs to hit it, and then you can miss it.
Yeah, like what are the odds on that? I wonder. I don't know, but
I would say about like 1 out of 2. It happens or it doesn't.
50-50.
Yeah, it's 50-50.
hit the two
Does it?
one card.
Okay.
Wow. Well, after all that, let's check stats.
3-way, it's 50-50.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, Don ending his night pretty rough. Saul still up 3,700. Captain Nick up 1,800. TB now, after being stuck a little bit, is now up almost 1,800 for him. I-Man up 671.
I don't know, what is America? What
Wow.
is that?
What a massive, massive swing there.
They're good hands, sir.
And a quick look at the V-pips.
Oh, man. I need that.
As again, we are
That,
about
you can't lie, that's
20 minutes left now in the live stream.
Hey, we only got 20 minutes left.
Obviously, I don't even know if that was a good call in the turn or not.
Yeah, that guy let them know too. Hey, we got 20 minutes left,
on
guys.
one board and you have a set
No,
on
on
the
the flop. Because it was 200 calls.
On the flop?
I don't think it was because there were two other people
No,
there.
yeah, but you open ender.
Open ender, but middle pair.
Because I know you're going to
Yeah, open ender and middle pairs.
I was trying to get lucky.
Yeah, because it was.
And you kind of worked.
Yeah, it is the biggest.
If you count the implied out of it, it's 100% a good call. Yeah. Look at your stack. Of course, it's a good call. But yeah.
In hindsight, yeah. Always going to be a good one.
Check on the flop. Check all the way around on the flop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're welcome. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I gave you, what did I give you before?
Call McGree. Come on.
15. There you go. I didn't realize how big the pot was.
That was a huge pot.
Like you tripled up to 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a pretty good pot.
Yeah, that's what is that? 45? 45?
Yeah, that is 45.
Man, nice payday right here. Some people don't make that in a month. Think about that.
A lot of people don't make that in a month.
He made it in like what, 2 minutes?
But it's only 3K profit.
3K profit.
Yeah, 15
Still
of that
people
is
don't
his.
That's why you don't call for ball pods.
You wanted it, and he wanted the scoop.
Yeah.
He was rooting for the scoop. So.
No, I don't know. He was beat by me on everything.
Yeah.
He was doing
And you were behind on everything. It's just you got everything.
Yeah,
you
but he had outs on everything. You had the other guy dead.
I had the other guy
on the other
completely
board.
dead.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have a straight or a set on the bottom.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times you're banking on a set though in a bomb pot.
There was no flush.
But I mean, it may be just like this.
No, set is usually good. Set is usually
No, I'm saying how many times someone actually has one. Like, it's most likely not.
Yeah, no.
All right, 6 queen 5 flop here.
That's in 2 sets.
So Saul has a gut shot.
That's pretty cool.
Still quite a few outs for Saul to work with here, and he's going to go ahead and put it into call. Jack of hearts comes, so now heart draws out there, and Saul just happens to have the hearts.
Yeah.
So it improves tremendously.
I believe the pre-flop raise was actually 25.
Yeah.
Slight misinput on the action tracker. So just a $25 bet into 50 on the flop and 50 into 100 on the turn. Bricks off the river.
Yeah, it does. Board pairs, so I-Man. Jacks and fives.
Good.
Yep, and go check.
Everything, and I had everything on the turn.
I'm gonna watch that hand back on the replay.
You should.
Yeah.
You should, for sure.
It's fun.
You might see 1 or 2 bluffs.
1 or 2 bluffs.
Maybe.
I can't wait to see what they were saying that hand against you. Like, such an idiot for not flatting that turn value when you would instead of 5s.
Oh yeah, but you turned the dream card.
Yeah, I know. I was just really hoping you didn't have a set. I thought you
Got a blind raise from that guy this time.
Yep.
I'm not looking.
Straddle and blind raise.
It was. I had like 500.
We got like 15 minutes left. Might as well have some fun, right?
So I'm like,
That's
no,
true.
No, I know. And that's exactly why I chose.
Yeah.
You should, and if you don't, I'm just printing money. So it's just win-win for me.
You said what now? Wait, what you
like,
said?
oh,
He hasn't snap called. Maybe I can
Wait, I didn't hear what you said.
And then you just all in. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Oops. There goes the oops.
Yeah.
That guy definitely mixing it up last quarter hour of the stream. Blind raise and calling the re-raise.
You got some rest? Let me know.
Two more green.
No, I haven't done anything yet.
Take it down, Saul. Just bet. Just bet. Just bet anything. Thank you.
That guy says
just bet and take it.
Yeah.
Why are you folding?
Huh? What did they raise it to? Like 300?
125 only?
Oh,
it's only 125.
Yeah, I mean he got all that back in a massive way too.
Not yet. Not yet. It's getting there.
Yeah. I had these four, but if it was suited, yeah, I call. But not awesome.
Saul has been playing well, running well, for sure tonight.
No, his hand. His four too. Depending on the table.
Definitely been a good combination for him.
Go ahead, Seth.
We would like to see 3 cards, please. Thank you.
3 deuce to rainbow.
Ooh.
That deuce is 5 times.
Not sure what that was. That was a weird one. Sorry about that, guys.
Now they finally come out.
One of them kind of sounded like an asteroid sound effect.
Yeah.
Like from the old arcade cabinet.
Yeah, not sure where that came from, but yeah, sorry about that, guys. Especially those maybe listening on their headphones or stuff like that. Sorry about that. That just kind of came out of nowhere.
Seth, don't even shuffle anymore. Just deal. Just deal. Don't even shuffle.
You just deal one hand, and when it's done, you just deal with the rest.
Yeah,
of the
deal with the rest of the
deck,
and then
play a
shuffle
second
them in.
and then we play a second hand.
I love short deck.
Yeah.
That'd be sick. Take 2 hands with 1 deck, back to back. I'm not chopping, and I'm not doing like the weird shit of rolling.
Why are you so against it?
They rake too much. We're rolling for 25s, and we're getting back like 19. Not even like 18. So you put in 25 to get.
No. Yeah. Discipline? Check one more time. You gonna bet? Oh. Pot control? Is that what we're doing right now? Pot control?
Just luring you in.
Oh, okay, check.
Expected value raise?
Nuts.
Oh. What happened there?
Get your own hand.
Ace is up, and you just take it down?
Saul's a stand-up guy.
Again.
My friend is actually watching me right now. He just texted me saying, yo, that's brutal. He was like,
How much you have behind, so?
I mean, I've been seeing like
How much
bad
behind?
beats on like, you know.
47.70.
I've seen like
Thank
3
you.
hours.
47.76.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
So Saul
I've seen
here
like 3 outers on like
put in the
like
4 bet
one
with
time.
10s.
Yeah, but to have it happen on 2 different boards
Not letting
at the
Captain
same
Nick
time this year. So 3 out of 50.
Yeah, you got the battle of like
go
two of
off
the
of him.
at the battle of like the 2 biggest stacks at the table.
Yep, biggest stacks, biggest winners on the day. Going at it.
3 divided by 52.
Captain Nick with the Adonis.
Tray 5 deuce rainbow board.
Pretty much a nothing flop there for Nick. And a nice safe one for Saul.
That's the concept.
Starting with a 40%-ish pot bet. 250 into 600. Pardon me. Yeah, 250 into 700, excuse me.
0.0003%. What just happened?
So just
what
over
you
third
just
pot.
said.
I run decent.
That's better than decent right
Wish I
there. That's a little bit better than decent.
Literally, you run. I give you a lot of respect. Wish I could. That's happening.
Saul taking down another one.
It's just been Saul's night.
You gonna shadow? Yeah. Alright. If not, I'm gonna bunch.
Did take a look and see if Saul was on this 510 live stream list for tomorrow. I don't see him though. Maybe he's only in town for a little bit longer.
I was dealing to him on 2-5 on Wednesday yesterday, so maybe he has to get back to wherever he came from. I know he said he lives in Clearwater, so might just be here for a 2-day jaunt.
Yeah. It sounded like he had business here.
Green on the bottom of that stack.
On the right. Left-hand stack.
Oh, there, yeah, there is a green at the bottom.
My bad. Thank you.
Alright, so I think after this hand we will be in final 3. And then we'll be sending you guys home. Again, appreciate everyone that has hung out with us tonight. Appreciate all the support you guys have given us as well. Again, recently celebrating 10,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. So see, that guy has a gut shot here on this flop. Pair of 10s for Saul. And now King does bring out diamonds. Nobody with diamonds in their hand, so turn card does not improve that guy much at all.
Bet goes in, pot comes back.
Yep.
That's how it's been for Saul tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, final 3 hands. Please do not rack up until all 3 hands are complete, okay? Yep.
Nice.
It's going to end on the 7th.
All right, so there is the announcement. We are officially at final 3 hands of the night.
You won't be able to take a bigger stack than 800 to 2.5.
That's fine.
So we'll just put you. We'll just have to get on the center.
Okay.
Yep, different game. 2-5 deep stack for us. It's a deeper buy-in, so buy-ins are different. So I may try to get back on the 2-5 list, but he'll have to come in for the max 800 for that game out on the floor.
Yeah, might be weird because they're both aces. So
Yeah, I get it.
it's hard to.
Jack 7 queen flop. So I-Man has a better kicker than Captain Nick with his queen. Nick gonna bet 75 here. I-Man I'm gonna put in the call. Yep. TB out of there, as is Saul. So we're heads up now.
Kicker problems here for Captain Nick. Now turning open-ended.
Yeah, big turn card there for him. Improves him quite a bit.
Should still expect to be good a lot of the time. I-Man continuing to call.
Yeah. puts out most of his reds.
That's just.
No, that's.
It was 200.
It's in the pot. That's one of the 5s that didn't roll in. One of the fucking tough stuff.
And a king on the river.
Bink
That does
for
complete
Captain
the
Nick.
straight. Wow.
Backing into the backdoor straight.
And I-man 2 pair.
2 pairs of hard hand to fold.
Oh, man. Especially a 2 pair like that. King, queen. Gonna go half pot, basically. Bets 325. And I-man looks like...
Quickly putting out calling chips.
Yeah, looks like a call is coming.
Hasn't yet stuck them in yet.
Yeah, that's right.
Straight?
Does put in the call, and yep, he's gonna be shown the straight.
That was a quite sizable pot.
King, I knew this shit was gonna happen too.
That's that good. What was it?
No, it was 2 pair.
Okay.
I knew that he was gonna come there and make it so that it was gonna be worse for me.
Yeah. You think it's good and it's not.
No, I didn't think it was good, no. I didn't think it was good, no, but it's like you kind of like, it just irks you when you have to see your hand get better, but then worse, significantly worse.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure I was like, I know I'm ahead the whole time.
Welcome to the game of poker.
West King Queen?
Huh?
West King Queen?
Wait, is this 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to see my own king.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to see it. I was like, I'd rather see a heart.
I wanted to see it.
I know you did. Oh my goodness. Oh, man.
Again, blind raise here by that guy. Just trying to infuse a little action in this game. These last few orbits.
And ace 10 suited for I-man. Gonna go ahead and put in the call.
Live right now at the end here.
Saul 7-6. I feel like Saul's gonna put in the call just to play. Yep.
Like you kind of feel that, right? Where it's like your hand gets
Captain
better, but
Nick
you know
just
it
gets a call for 10 and see a flop as
You
well.
don't like
Yep,
it.
might as well.
It's better when you don't like it.
4-man
It's
flop.
better than hard. But.
Exactly.
Ace, ace, deuce. I-man flopping them all pretty much dead.
Yeah, wow. And then 2 pair for Captain Nick.
Gonna take a
Deuces and
little stab.
aces, yep.
Paired boards are hard to hit. A couple players have pretty weak ranges. I-man just calling.
And clean run out. I-man is gonna take this one down.
Last hand. Let's get a team back up before the hand is complete.
All right, so here we are, final hand of the night. We'll do one final stat check as well before we send you home. And again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow night we will be back at it with a 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. We'll get that live stream going around 6:15 tomorrow.
Aces. Aces.
Last hand of the night.
Me and you, buddy.
See that?
8-4 deuce.
Doesn't really hit anybody here. Now
Oh
5.
my gosh, bink for that guy.
Yep, the wheel completes for that guy.
Just you.
And he is going to take it down. And that is going to be the end of tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. One final stat check before we go home and look at the V-pips. Yeah, I-man definitely played quite a bit. Quiet Storm, he was only here for a little bit. So, I mean, the 9% V-pip. He was literally only here for like 45 minutes, so not a lot there. And then here's the big one. Yeah, Saul, Captain Nick, and TB all finishing up. Quiet Storm, my man, Evenish, and that guy, unfortunately. Tough night for him on our live stream. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Seth and Ronan, and for Trey in the commentary box tonight. You'll see him tomorrow on the 5-10 game as a dealer. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6:15. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.